How's it going? Kate, hello. Kate was here super early and Chippy, welcome. Hey, I let you pin a message. Nice, Chippy. I'm glad it's behaving today. Threatening them with Lady Justice paid off, heck yeah. Good to see you all. Missed everybody on Thursday. Kate, oh yeah, that's right, it was snowing for you today. Doing well, other than a bit chilly. Are your windows doing good, actually keeping the cold out for once? Because they did fix everything in the end, right? Oh my gosh. Man, snow in November. I don't think we're gonna get snow for quite a while where I'm at. Finished your Lego set. It was missing a piece, thankfully not an integral one. Are you able to replace it, or does it look okay enough without it? How about your Lego? Hope you can warm up soon. Same. But yeah, the Lego looks super cute. Hey! Bugs, welcome. How are you doing today?
One more month for a funny number.
Oh, true. Wait, which one? I guess right there it says 41 on my screen. It says 42 already, but 41 months in a row. So I guess going by the streak, yes. 42 is that the answer to everything or whatever. Kate gonna have another coffee after dinner and that should help. Yeah, staying warm. Hot drinks are the best for feeling cozy. Oh, you started Sonic Heroes last night. That's fun. Has its issues, and there's one level so far that you absolutely hate, but you're having fun. Oh gosh. Yeah, that one is not going to be on the poll for the next game because I'm only going to have access to my Switch. That's what I'm choosing to bring. I think it makes the most sense. And by choosing to bring, I think everybody probably knows what I'm talking about. I'm assuming you saw the announcement in my Discord, but if you didn't, I'm going on a bit of a trip, but I'm bringing my whole setup with me, so should be good to go as far as hanging out, playing games and whatnot. But yeah, it definitely has to be limited to whatever I can play on Switch, which is like still quite a bit. We have a lot of N64 games on the list, so. But good to know that I'll have help from Chibi with Sonic Heroes whenever the time comes. Okay, might give a blanket a shot to your roommate. Oh, for keeping warm. Roommate did get a nice hooded one. That sounds amazing. Because then it'd just be like almost wearing a cloak, I guess. Might give a blanket a shot to you. Okay, hold on. That's the level. I guess Kate would be very familiar with Sonic Heroes to be like, okay, what specific level's the sucky one? Hooded blankets are great. I think that I would feel right at home in one. However, I'm so attached to my Quillo, I don't know that I could switch over to a different blanket. I'm gonna bring it on my trip with me, I think, because I just need something comforting if I'm gonna be gone for so long. Chibi, you would be shy about it too. Yeah, referring to. I'm trying not to say the word of exactly what we're doing right now. You know, we're playing games together. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I want to cover my face in real life when I say it. So I'm just like, it is technically the truth. So, did she enjoy it? My grandma? I don't think so. I think she was just like confused the entire time. I don't know. They did not fix the windows. I thought after everything that they were forced to. No? Oh my god, then yeah, I definitely hope you're staying warm. Not your problem anymore though, they won't speak to you. Only the owner. Yes, good, because you shouldn't have to be dealing with all that. Oh my god. Unfortunately, the owner's your roommate. You know how slow they are with this kind of stuff. Yeah, but at least it is off your plate. And like, I don't know, you can kind of elbow them a little bit to be like, hey, reminder, you're freezing here because the windows are not good. The window will be fixed sometime after you move out. Gotcha. Well, yeah, stay warm then, friend. We're thinking of you. Leo, what's up? So freaking sleepy. Oh no, were you up late playing games? I actually did get a notification that you were on around 1:30 a.m. my time last night, so I'm not surprised that you're sleepy. Slayer of Demons, welcome in, and please merry around. How are y'all doing? Let's see, elbow or hammer? Yeah, Chibi will loan you Lady Justice. Okay. see Kate, assuming you ever get to move out. But here's hoping. Yeah, we'll see, I guess. I suppose if you stay, then maybe the windows will get fixed while you're still there. That's like the lowest bar ever. Oh my god. Gonna ask your cousin after the holidays since you don't want to do anything big like moving during them. Oh god, that sounds completely awful and hectic. Arya, hello.
Hello,
How are you? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh man. So I guess even though I'm assuming that everybody saw my Discord message, I'm just gonna say anyway for in case people who didn't. But I'm leaving on a trip next week, and there's a good chance I won't be back literally until the new year, which is really insane. But like I mentioned just a minute ago, I am packing up and bringing all my stuff with me, gonna have the Switch, gonna be able to play games from there, and I probably won't be able to be as consistent, but my goal is like twice a week to be on with you guys. So I guess we shall see how it all goes. But yeah, it's quite the trip. No stream tomorrow. No, I'm planning to be on tomorrow. I'm hoping that we can finish this game today. I just didn't want it to be like all up to tomorrow. So if we could finish it today, then we could have like a chill Stardew stream. I'm trying not to say it. I did notice I already said it reading Chimmy's message. For those who don't know, my friend is here right now. He hasn't left yet, and I haven't told him that I stream, and I'm just like super self-conscious. Like he is with Fran in Fran's office right now, and our offices share a wall, and I'm just like, he can hear everything that I'm saying probably. So anyways, I'm just being really stupid and shy, that's all. But yeah, I want to be on tomorrow. That will be the last one before I leave. I'm hoping for one more stream before. See, I just said it. It's hard not to say it. Hoping for one more time to hang out with everybody before the week is out, but we'll just have to see what it brings. So yeah, this trip involves a lot of driving because I don't feel 100% comfortable flying right now in the US, and who knows, maybe that situation will change by the end of my trip because it's so long, but at least getting down to where I have to go, I'm driving, and it is like over a 25-hour drive to get to where I gotta go. So I'm choosing to split that drive up throughout a whole week. So my work trip doesn't technically start. Hey, Timmy, thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you so much. But yeah, my work trip doesn't, like, I don't need to be there technically until not this Wednesday, but the following Wednesday. But because I don't want to like be trying to speed through this super long drive and I'm taking my time with it, I have to leave this week. So unfortunately, the travel mode that I feel most comfortable with is making things take an extra long time. So that's part of the reason why this trip is so long. The other part of the reason why this trip is so long is just because this project that we're doing down there is like a lot bigger than it was originally pitched to me. So I don't know if like, I guess I assumed that the scope grew bigger. It could have also been that it wasn't explained to me properly to begin with, because like I said in that in my post, like I was planning on having a work trip before the end of the year. Actually, basically what I was told is that not next week, but the week after would be like the main week that this work trip would take place on. Yeah, so not this week, but the following week. And so I thought I was gonna be gone for like 1 week probably for this work trip, but now it's like stretching into like 5 weeks for just the work trip part of it. And then yeah, from there, Fran and I want to visit his family for Christmas, so hopefully I'm able to fly out by that point. You know, things are back to normal with the airports, but if not, then I'll just be driving the whole 25+ hour drive back home. So that would put me like late December getting back. If we do end up visiting his family, it will be the new year when we get back. So it's gonna be a doozy, pretty crazy. Aria, almost a year. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, true. 11-month streak. Let's go. Leo, you were up at 5 a.m. losing your mind. Oh no. Like, were you up and then you decided to stream? Or I don't know, were you streaming and then like something crazy happened on stream making you lose your mind? Let's see. Sharpen your pitchforks, guys. We're forming an angry mob. Yeah, I just had this meeting last Friday. Pretty much everybody else is planning to fly, but they're all coming from the East Coast, so it's a lot less feasible for them to drive. I think at least 1 to 2 people need to drive because we have a lot of equipment that we need to bring to get the work done. So, unfortunate for those people. I have no idea how long that drive is, but longer than what I have to do. So, yeah, but basically because they're not driving so far, they don't have to leave as early. So yeah, we had the meeting on Friday of like laying out the whole schedule, but we were told like don't buy plane tickets until this Monday because I guess they just want to make sure that the client is 100% locked in before we obviously like commit so much time and effort to this trip and working on the project and everything. So yeah, I'm not, I guess, like I'm doing a rental car for this whole trip. I'm not getting that reservation until Monday, for example, like once everything has been confirmed. So I suppose there is like a slim chance that I wouldn't have to leave, but like I packed today, I got everything, you know, all ready to go. Did laundry, which is a story in and of itself today. And yeah, so we're gonna just basically plan on it, I guess. But yeah, that's the situation. Evict the evil resident, finish them. That's the plan. Blade said I was in the end game last time, so I'm hoping that he was correct and that we can finish this, I don't know, in not too much time. I was gonna say like normal amount of time that I would be on. So I guess we shall see. Kick Aurora's boss's butt. I mean, it's not really their fault. Like, so I guess on top of the scope getting bigger, like there were some delays as well. Like I said, not this week, but the following week is when I thought this trip was going to take place. And like that was the original dates that we had laid out for like what is now the main part of this project. Like I said, it got expanded, but now that main part of the project has been postponed until like sometime in December, which is why my like trip extends for so long. And so basically we're driving down so early to do like a lot of pre-main project stuff, I guess is the best way to describe it, like preparations and setup and blah blah blah. So yeah. It's just a lot more than I was expecting. Kate, enjoy your dinner, thanks for hanging out. But yeah, I don't think it was like my boss that caused the delays or anything. It was definitely on their side and whatnot. Like we were very on top of things and organized, and definitely the client in this case has been the one that's like, I don't know, this didn't go the way we planned and therefore it's I don't know, getting delayed by multiple weeks, blah blah blah. So yeah, just kind of stuff out of our hands, and we're still contracted with them and all, so we gotta do what we gotta do, you know? Bad client, yes, exactly. You can start the angry mob, send it their way. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can fight our fears and survive. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I fought Lisa last time. Where am I going? Am I heading back out? Hey, Sir Whale, welcome in. Don't know what's going on. BRB. Okay, sounds good. Hope everything is okay. Was I going forward? Shoot. Did I put stuff in my pockets to remind me? That's not my pockets. Yes. Okay, those go somewhere. Ah, I remember. We have to go outside. But I'll put this away. Oh, that's right. I only have 2 saves to my name. Oh, so nerve-wracking. Gosh, I haven't used this at all. And look, I have 99 here. I don't know. Like, what should I bring with me? I literally have no idea. Oh my god. I guess let's just go and scope things out and then figure out from there. So let me open the map now. This path led to courtyard. Where is it? Yeah, it led to that bottom right room of the courtyard that's all circular. And see, there's a door with an X on it. I'm pretty sure these 2 metal circular things in my pocket are going to be to open that door. So we gotta go back down this way, and this should be a clear path now that we've fought Lisa. So we just go, basically we go down to go back up. It kicks in the door. What legs do you have to kick with? Excuse me, Sir Whale. Should we get the hammer? We're breaking legs. This feels very unfair that you get to use legs that I didn't even know you had, only to come in and break ours. Wait, whose legs are you talking about? Is it me? Is it the people in the residence? Or is it the evil in the residence? That part would be fine. Oh yeah, the other thing that's bothering me is this room is red, meaning that there's an item to collect somewhere in here, and I haven't found it yet. Like, I've been trying to explore and like click on stuff as much as I can, but usually the things you can pick up are like, they're sparkly, they're shiny, and there's nothing. Sometimes they're a little more hidden, but I'm like just spamming A to try and interact with everything possible, and it's not working. The evil. Okay, you can break the legs of the evil. Like, can I pick up a candle? No. Can I pick up one of these candles? Can I pick up this candle? No, she doesn't even give me a description of like, oh, it's dark and damp, but candlelight like gives just enough light to see or something. I don't know. You know, usually there's a description of stuff. So, okay, we'll go back down. You wouldn't break my legs. You guys are cool. Mine is Funkle Tongue. Yeah, you better watch out, eh? Excuse the heck out of you. You over here wanting, oh, to break the client's leg. Oh, okay, okay. I'm over here like, stupid, well, you don't got legs. Yeah. Wait, you Finn having scrub? No, I would never. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's true, chat. She said it. I can understand how what I said might have been interpreted that way, but that's not what I said, and it's not what I meant. I'm sorry. Could break my legs, but I'm already a wheelchair user. So you're like, aha, joke's on you. Okay, so yeah, let me show you this door again. There's a large iron door. It won't budge. But if we go over here to the circular area, there's like these statues around. A circular depression, there's a wolf-shaped emblem carved inside. So this is my wolf-shaped emblem. Ta-da! Oh, I thought it was a cutscene. It was just me standing there. Oh my god. Okay, and then here, oh, I'm just gonna read the description before. Okay, eagle-shaped. Use something's happening. Whoa. Okay, I thought I was gonna open the door. I guess it makes sense that it would do something to the fountain since we interacted with the fountain, or at least the statues around it. Okay. So I think this is gonna lead to a new area? Wait. How do I get, oh, there it is. I was like, where's the entrance? Ooh, okay, stairs. Why are we throwing hands, and do you need to shove? We're throwing hands because I'm doing a project for this client at work, and it's gonna be like a 5-week trip that I'm gonna be gone at for this, so press the open button. Oh, it's happening! It's happening, you guys! Oh my, the open button and open the disc cover. Switch from game disc 1 to game disc 2. After switching discs, close the disc cover. Ah, I had no idea what the screen was going to look like. Very exciting. Also, welcome in, Lancetti. Thank you for the lurk. Yes, very much need to do some shoving. Okay. Oh, shoot. Wait, I'm playing on the Wii. Do I just eject? I forgot. We switched to the Wii. Literally in my head, I was picturing opening my GameCube. Probably just eject, right? There's no cover. It doesn't know. Oh my god, I almost pressed the reset button instead of the eject button. It worked! It worked! What? Wait, autocorrect failed you. You want to know if you need to bury an uninjured person. Wait, what? I'm confused. Don't you need to injure them first if you were going to bury them? Assuming that you're the reason why they need burying in the first place? Or is that not what you've been suggesting? Because I kind of thought that's what you were suggesting. Ooh, we got a tiny little room. It's one other door that is locked. Let me see what it says. The sign reads, will not open unless in first class emergency. Okay, I can see that. So I guess we go down. Thought it was BSF? What's BSF, Jibby? Have we just made it to the CD2 right now? Yes. However, apparently this game is very much front-loaded on disc 1. And I think it might be because there's a bunch of cutscenes at the end that take up a lot of data or something like that. Blade did say that we were in the end game last time. Hello, welcome in, Max. Hope you're doing all right. Happy Sunday. We in the end game now. Okay, there you go. Slayer of Demons says it too. Confirmed. We in the end game, baby. Don't you know you can't admit to the crime? Oh, dang it. Dang it. Why didn't Chibi tell me that before I said something? Oh no, now it's on the record. There's also what appears to be some kind of water storage tank. Okay, but what about the stairs? All right, let's see. Oh, you thought the pop-up was bad? Me too. I thought something wrong happened with the disc for a second, and I was like, oh no, not right now. Hey, we got some saves. Oh, no. Can you pick up the save? Jill? Jill. No, I'm not. I'm trying to get the ink ribbons. There we go. That's so ridiculous. Oh no, Max, you're sick. Getting better. Yesterday was the worst. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry to hear. I'm glad that you're getting better though. It's good that you know you've hit the peak sickness part, so that way you can just focus on healing. Puts on a suit. Not on my watch. Hey, Blade. Welcome in. Check it out. I used the 2 metal medallions and we went down the fountain. Made it to the end of the game. Okay. Good thing that there's an item box here, because question. I have still 8 shotgun shells, 99 handgun bullets, this many 24 magnum rounds, 6 incendiary shells. I don't know if I can use that. The self-defense gun. Plus, I've got, like, should I just load up my entire pockets with everything that I've got left? Or what? Want to know what to take? Yes. Yes, please. That's exactly what I'm asking. I want to know. Thanks for doing that, Chibi. I'm still mad that we didn't get to use this stupid broken shotgun for anything, because it specifically says on it maybe it has another use. And then we never used it for anything. I guess. Oh yeah, and this disc. What the heck am I supposed to do with that? We've probably already used these as much as we will. I suppose I should bring more than just 1 healing item, but these honestly don't do that much. I should have mixed like 2 greens together or something. Max, no! Dry heaving and bones aching. Oh my gosh. Being nauseous is like the worst part about being sick. Oh my god. Today is neither of those, thank goodness. The cough is horrible. You can stand up long due to feeling lightheaded. Can or can't? Probably can't stand up long due to feeling lightheaded. And you have to sit down again. Oh, Max, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I really hope that that clears up ASAP, because that does not sound fun. Take the incendiary shells out, load them into the grenade launcher, put away all other grenades. Okay, can do. Also, Leaflet, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, putting... Then take the handgun and ammo and hold to know what to use each on. Okay, so let me do this first. So combine. These are normal. This is acid. And I've just put in the incendiary. You said I don't need those. And it sounds like I don't need the shotgun as well. Okay. This is interesting. I'm surprised that I'm still using the handgun. Like, how are we at the end game and I'm still not using the magnum yet? Like, what? I would have assumed that for sure I would be using that. Okay, put that there. That there. We'll put our saves at the next open one. There. Alright. That's all I got, I guess. This feels wrong. Where's my... I accidentally took out that heal. There we go. Okay. So... what now? I'm so confused. This is it? 6 incendiary shells in my handgun. That just feels so wrong for the end. So Will, when you played through this game, you had multiple people in your chat that walked you through everything. Easy mode. See, that's what I wanted, which is what happened in the end. But unless Blade or Grievous is here, it's hard because most people haven't played it. Like, Arya definitely does her best, but it's been a long time since she's played this game. And she also like remembered more of the beginning, so like once we kind of got to the part where Arya's memory was fading, it was like, well, I guess we're on our own sometimes. And obviously you as well. I was like, wait, you played this game? Help me, tell me. And you're like, yeah, I don't remember. Which, fair enough, that would have been me as well. Like, that's me in a week after I finished this game. But yeah, I feel like I had limited help on this one, which didn't really mean like, oh, therefore I had to figure it out on my own. No, it meant multiple hours of me wandering around doing nothing, waiting for the people to come back and help me because I was trying. I figured out some stuff, limited amount of stuff, but I did not do well. Let's see. I was not mean to you. I'm sorry, Sir Whale. Max, glad you don't live with your fiance. She would probably be sick right now. Oh gosh, yeah. That is the tough part about being sick, is it usually spreads throughout the, well, not the tough part, but one of the sucky things about being sick is it spreads throughout the household. And then if you were the first one sick, you feel really bad. Oh God. The one time I got COVID is when Fran and I had friends in town, and so I literally got all 3 of our friends who were visiting sick, and I felt so bad. But of course Fran randomly didn't get sick, but like, yeah, they were all staying with us, so they had to leave early. And then by the time they got home, like the next day, they were like, yeah, we were all so sick. And I was like, I'm so sorry. But like, I mean, I imagine that I must have gotten it when I was out with them, because like we went out and did stuff, but maybe I was the only one that like got exposed to it. But then it didn't matter that I was the only one, because got around, didn't it? Okay, Blade says I'm gonna encounter 3 types of enemies down here, down below the fountain. If it's a zombie with clothes, as in we're gonna face zombies without clothes, aka incendiary round that will not only one-shot the zombo but also roast the corpse. If it doesn't have clothes, pistol it down if you've got space, otherwise use the launcher. There's a 3rd enemy type. If you see it, launcher, otherwise take a heal. We're set for now. Okay, I do feel very nervous. Should I save as well? I just got a save. It wouldn't be too much to redo, but I feel like I might be coming to a part where I could die a lot. And maybe this is going to be my last save before the end of the game, or like one of the very last. I've got 5 now because I just found one. So let me know. You checked, you played this game 97 games ago. Okay. Okay, fine. I don't blame you then. 97 games. Yeah, there's a lot swirling around in your memory then. Once you have 1 or 0 free pockets left, come back to this save room. If you run out of incendiary rounds, come back for the grenades. Okay, so maybe should I wait and save till after we come back here if we're coming right back? I don't know what the most strategic thing to do is. And said one of your friends had COVID 8 times. He hates it. Yeah, no wonder. I only had it the one time. It was like, it honestly, the sickness itself wasn't bad because it went away after like 3 days. I felt very lucky because of that, but then y'all know I had that cough that lingered for like 6 months, and it's still not fully gone. Speaking of which, I'm gonna pack my inhaler on this work trip. I forgot about it. I keep it on my desk, so it wasn't with all the rest of my everything, because I don't want to be coughing around coworkers. I feel self-conscious, and it, like, I don't even cough every day now, but I feel like when I go out in the cold and I'm breathing like dry air for a while, I start coughing. So probably best to have medicine with me to keep that from happening. But yeah, like literally it's been over a year and I still have this like cough that is now very much once in a while, but like a result from me getting sick like so long ago. Yeah, I could have been the only one with symptoms that showed at least that early, but it kind of felt like everyone else had it pretty similar to me, like it onset and then theirs also lasted around like 3 days. I guess some people up to a week, but like everybody else at onset around the same time, which is why it made it feel like that I was the one, like the only one that got exposed, and then everybody else's exposure was from me just because of that timing. But you're right, it could have been that just randomly I got the symptoms early. Hope you didn't have any long-lasting trouble. Yeah, the friend that had it 8 times, my goodness. Lancetti, in your memory, the closest you got to COVID was November before you even named it. Whoa, but even that didn't feel like any of the symptoms. Gotcha. Dang. You've done good then to not get sick. I felt like I had done really well to not get sick. But didn't last. Don't save yet. These first few rooms are fairly light. Okay, sounds good. So it sounds like there's gonna be a lot of items as well to pick up. You're gonna push through and go to a party with her today. Oh, scolded you and jokingly said, you come, you're waiting another 3 years for marriage. Oh gosh. It is the responsible thing to do, not to expose other people to sickness. And honestly, yeah, if you're feeling still pretty crappy, even if it's not the worst you've felt, it's better for you to rest. She was laughing when she said it over the phone. Aw, you can tell how much she cares. That's so sweet. So really can confirm you're not part elephant and that you don't remember everything. Okay. I guess that's good to know. At first I thought you were gonna like tell us something about the evolution of whales and how maybe they came from elephants or something. But isn't it that like an elephant's closest living relative is like some small, almost rodent looking mammal or something like that? Better to stay home if you're unwell. Exactly. Got a cute zipper coin pouch. Oh, that your inhaler fits it. That's such a good idea. I got so many little pouches when Fran and I were in Japan because oh shoot. It's got closed. What was the rule? Shoot, I already forgot the rule. Okay. If it has closed. Okay, cool. I did the correct thing. Incendiary round. Sorry, I wasn't expecting it to come at me right when I walked in the room. But anyways, yeah, Fran and I were looking for the perfect coin purse when we were in Japan because we knew that Japan like just uses a lot of cash in general. And like they have coins that go pretty high up. So a lot of people just carry around coin purses and it's very convenient to have, and he and I didn't have one before we left, and we kept like gotcha after gotcha getting these little coin purses, and every time we got one it was like it's not quite what we were looking for. And I'm pretty sure I've sent a picture on the Discord of the ones that we ended up satisfied with their little Pokemon coin purses, and mine is Slowpoke and Fran's is Rowlet, and they're adorable. So I'm really glad that like we kept going through all the different ones, but I have done a pretty good job finding uses for all the pouches that we got. Like one of them was like almost a cube shape pouch, and I fit Game Boy Color games in there because they're pretty square cartridges. So that's what I'm using for one of them. Another one became like our little nail clipper pouch because we have like several pairs of them, so those all go in there. There's another one that I use for like skincare pouch. There's another pouch that I keep in like my daily sling bag that I carry around that's just got like, I don't know, pens and I'm trying to remember, what do I keep in there? I know there's oh yeah, there's a little first aid kit, just like random stuff that you would need out and about. So yeah, I found pretty good uses for all of them, but I'm trying to think, do I have an extra random one around somewhere? Because that would be adorable to have a little case for my inhaler, and then it makes it fun to carry around. Hey Ben, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. By the way, if I do sound like I'm talking softer today, I am because we have a friend over right now and he doesn't know that I stream. So I'm trying to just be like, yeah, I'm on a call with a bunch of friends right now. But yeah, thank you so much. Welcome. Hope you had a lovely time playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Heck yeah. Oh, that's such a perfect game for you as well because you love skateboarding. Of course you would be playing that. It makes so much sense. So yeah, I hope you really enjoyed. And thank you so much again for the raid. Okay, so let's see. Let me scroll back just a bit. I think I'm close to the bottom of chat. Got a cute super coin pouch. Oh yeah, the inhaler fits in perfect. And then Lance said, he said, friend has felt better after. He's annoyed because everyone around him is careful about COVID because they have young kiddos. So like he's mad because how the heck would he get sick if he's only around people who are being very careful? Poor guy. If you'd burnt through all your high-powered ammo by now, I would be screwed. But we'll find what we'll find will mostly keep us set. Okay, cool. But yeah, I still have a lot. I haven't used any of my Magnum rounds. Ely, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How are you doing? Blade, does this count as clothes? They look like weird clothes, but still clothes. Are they all crimsons down here or something? I don't know. If you didn't know that she loves you, you wouldn't have went and put the ring on her last weekend. True. Also, congratulations. I don't think I've said it like so that you could hear me. I think I've only typed it to you. That's such an awesome life update, and I'm really, really excited for you guys. I said, maybe you should write the rules on a notepad. No, I'll be okay. Clothes burn. No clothes. Pistol. You can stay safe. Okay. That's the rule. We don't like people wearing clothes. We want to burn them if we see them wearing clothes. Is this thing gonna hurt me? The steam vent? Oh, good thing I went forward, because that guy's coming from around. Blade, they're all wearing clothes. I think I have 2 left. That's the map. Ah! Sorry. Yeah, I only have 2 left. Okay. So we might have to go back to get more ammo. I'd love to, even if you talk quiet. Thank you, Lynn Study. Thank you. Yeah. I'm just really shy. I don't know. I feel self-conscious about telling people and like, just easier. Just easier, I guess. If a zombie has clothes, burn it! Send it to heck! Yeah, it doesn't deserve to live if it's wearing clothes. Okay, so there's 2 doors, it looks like, that can open. This is one of them. Watch them walk in and see your setup. I know. Honestly, I'm actually surprised that they haven't asked about it before. Like, this friend that we have over, we're also friends with his girlfriend. We hang out with them a lot. And, like, they've been in my office before. And I very clearly have, like, you know, a console on my desk that's hooked up to a capture card. Like, I've got this nice mic on an arm. And I don't know. To me, it feels like a little bit obvious. But they didn't ask. And I didn't say anything. But yeah, I'm like a little bit paranoid that what if he comes over to say goodbye or like pops his head in to say goodbye before he heads out, and I'll be like, hey, like he knows I'm in here playing Resident Evil, but like I said, it's just that I'm playing with friends, which is not untrue, like I said. Max, heading out. I hope you get some rest and that you feel better. Thanks so much for popping in to say hi. But yeah, it definitely sounds like you gotta focus on getting past this sickness, because it sounds pretty not fun, I guess is the nice way to put it. Internet friends are the best friends. Yeah, exactly. Oh hey, this looks like a computer that might want a disc put in it. Umbrella Computer OS. Ropples? Copyright Umbrella Core. Welcome to Umbrella. Please input. Oh, login and password. I don't have this information. I don't know. Let's see. Coin purse. Yeah, the Artist Alley people have gotten deals from specific manufacturers that provides good sales. So you bought one off an artist. Oh, that's really good. That's a lot better than getting it from a gacha. A handmade one from an artist. The Magnum is last resort. Okay. How far are you in Resident Evil at the moment, excuse me. We're apparently almost done. I have been told that we're in the end game by multiple people, so super close. I finally put in disc 2. So yeah, I think we're getting towards the end of the game. I'm aiming to finish it today. Let's see, Lancetti. This is your little coin purse. It's blue navy with a night scene and a white white cat that kind of glows. Super cute. And from an artist in Canada. Oh, I like that. Ely making a pizza. Very chill Sunday. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, I hope you enjoy. How do I exit? Pressing B does nothing. Oh no. Should I put Lisa? Password Lisa. Log in. I don't know. All these zombies with clothes can go crimson. Oh, that's why we're burning them, duh. The few that don't have clothes, they're too far rotted at this point. Okay. So yeah, we'll keep an eye out. But yeah, I haven't seen any that are undressed yet. Streamer gear. What, for the inhaler? Streamer gear? I don't know what else. Oh, the mic. All that stuff that I was talking about. This is one of the best uses for incendiary rounds, just deleting zombies. Okay, cool. Plus, I love a one-shot. It's so annoying when you have to shoot them a gajillion times with your handgun, and then they just keep walking at you even though you're shooting bullets at them. And it's like, okay, but wouldn't this kind of stop you a little bit? Apparently not. We need to find someone's login info, but I don't know how to leave. Escape? I'll have to press A on the escape button. You can't press the B button to go back, of course. Why would I think such a thing? V, act. Act 5? Researcher's note. Or is it V as in... Isn't, like, the virus called something V? Or is it something T? T virus, right? Not V. Do you gotta go? Have a blessed rest of your stream. Thank you, Max. Maybe the password is password 1. Password 123. Okay, what's the researcher's note? There is now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms. Okay, hold on. I'm not absorbing this. When the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active, rapidly transforms, and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. Okay, so it sounds like you get this virus put into you. You probably go into a coma, and then you wake up as a zombie thing. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature. We call them V-Acts. Okay, got it. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we have decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. There you go. Oh, wait. So this is already, they're already in a bad way because this is going from regular zombie into the crimson. So it's not a normal person going into a coma. This is like a zombie basically passing out because they're on the brink of death and then coming back stronger. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. That was the first boss that we fought. Okay. Got it. So that was the very first Crimson. Which I think you guys kind of mentioned before, maybe? A monitor used to display images from an electron microscope. Is this the microscope? Part of a corpse lies on the operating table. Oh, gross. Something over here to pick up? Or is it just shiny blood? It's bugs moving around. Okay. A row of LCD monitors. They must have once been used to display something. Alright, let me go to these shelves real quick. An information management server. It appears to be broken. Okay. And then there's very clearly streaks of blood on the floor right there, leading to a pool. Yucko. What about that? Okay, Magnum rounds. There's a room behind the LCD monitors. Yes, here. Thanks for that. Wait, is that where I came from? Other side of the room. Oh, I see, I see. It curves around. Yes, this is where I came from. My bad. Why can't I understand how to navigate places, spaces, and places? I don't hear them talking anymore. I don't know if the friend left or not. Yeah, see, I accidentally thought that this was the door that I came through. Oh, here's somebody. Oh, not just somebody. Lots of folks who got frozen. Okay. So we definitely want to keep the power on in this place. Wouldn't want any of those guys to unfreeze. Can I inspect them? The cadavers are frozen, wrapped in body bags. Holy moly. And also I noticed here, it's still a red room, so there's still something. There's another computer monitor up there. But I don't think I can access it. Or, oh, it's the same computer monitor, but this is a glass window. I see. Whoops. That was silly. I feel like I've done my best to look around. I guess, is this another computer? Oh no, we already did look at that one. I interacted with this, didn't I? Can't interact with it. About this hazard thing on the wall? No. These rooms at the end of the game are giving me a lot of trouble for like, what are the things to actually pick up? 'Cause I can't really find anything else. 1 second. Okay. Fran came to tell me that our friend headed out, so I don't have to talk quiet. I don't need to avoid the word stream anymore. Not that I needed to in the first place, but I just felt self-conscious about it. So, okay. We're back to normal. Righto. I guess I'm just gonna head out from this room then, because I don't know what else there is to pick up. We're gonna have to come back in anyway to figure out what's up with the computer. Maybe the computer's gonna spit out a disc and that's what's in the room. Interesting place to keep shotgun rounds from the looks of it. Not that interesting if the people in there were fearing for their lives, you know? I would want some protection while I was in there too, which I do have. In the area with the bodies on the shelf is a box of shells, yes, right? Or, wait. There's more bullets on the shelf? Is that what you're saying? Oops. Should I turn around? Let me go look at the shelves again. Sorry, just saw that. Okay, okay. I don't even have the shotgun with me. Friend comes back to say goodbye. I'm honestly surprised that he didn't. I guess he felt bad, like, bothering me when he knew that I was hanging out with other people or something, but I wouldn't have minded if he, like, knocked and then I could, you know, pause things for a second. But that's alright. The only thing is I probably am not going to see him again before the trip, so feels kind of sad. Variety of chemicals, blah blah blah. I don't see anything that I've never seen before. I don't see anything else sparkly here though, Blade. And I did get stuff off the shelf, but it was the Magnum rounds. Like, wouldn't they be kind of obvious? Oh, okay, sure. No, that was it. It was a spray. You were right that there is something else on the shelves, but just not the correct thing, but close enough. Why wasn't it sparkly? Literally, I couldn't tell that it was there at all. This is annoying. That one box looked like an ammo box. Oh my god, I always open up the wrong things to my items. Let's see what's inside. Okay, cool. Some green herbs. I definitely would have preferred a spray, but okay. It's gonna be pretty useless unless we get more green herbs, I suppose. Better than nothing. Okay, this is the other unlocked door. If we don't find the login information in here, I honestly have no idea where it would be. Oh, is this gonna be more green herbs? Yes. Nope, not that one. This one. Examine. Okay, more green herbs. Oh, this one was already mixed! Oh, shoot. Alright, now we have a giant pile of green herbs. Okay. Nothing else in here, and only locked doors. I guess, should I try the locked doors? Maybe my pick lock would work on my lockpick? Lockpick would work on one of them. It's locked. Oh god. If you can just get those levers on the side to work, it should open. Lever for releasing the door locked. Okay. Wait, I can't... Oh, I can't physically activate the levers? Now if you can just release the locks on the levers. What if I shoot him? Okay, so we have to figure out... I thought it was gonna let me push them down a certain order or something like that. But I guess not? Is that all that I can do right now? Oh, there's another little door here. Okay, hold on. Was it this way? No, the opposite way. Is it? Oh, this door. Right there. This is open. Can take this? Whoa, an X-ray. That's cool. I don't know what I would use it for. It's gonna be like, there's a button. Do you want to push it? Yeah, no. Not right now. Let me scope out the room. I just don't trust any buttons in this game. Oh, another X-ray. Okay, so my pockets are full now. A memo on the message board catches your attention. There's something scrawled on the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. Okay, so I'm assuming that's the door with the latches that we just saw, but I don't know about the initials. Lungs, esophagus, liver, stomach, large intestine, small intestine, colon. Okay. No weird code, it looks like. It's just actually anatomy there. So the important thing is about the initials. Blade Resident Evil 2 International has similar nonsense to it. In the Japanese version, all items are clearly visible to some extent. For the US release, to dissuade kids from renting the game, they made the game harder by adding more zombies. To compensate for extra enemies, they added more items in the game, but invisible. You just had to interact with random spots in the environment to find the ammo that you needed? That's some BS. That's stupid. Oh, Alex Betchett. Okay, so... Or is it Betchett? Are these the initials? AB? Says to put it in alphabetical order. An X-ray photograph is posted on the wall. Do I need to look at this and compare it to the X-ray in my pocket? Or do I put my X-rays on the... Yeah, there's a name written on the top. A.B. Alex Bichette. Bichet? Ed Fisher. E.F. Yeah. So A.B. So I need to find C.D. That's probably... C.D. is going to be what I'm holding. So E.F. X-ray photograph, Ed Fisher, and then doesn't look like there's anything else. There's a space put in X-ray. Cool. Researcher's letter. My dearest Ada. This is 1998. This is this year. By the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today, and as I suspected, it came out positive. I feel like I am teetering on the edge of reason just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass, but if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. That sounds important. Are we in the visual data room? There's some visual data here in the form of X-rays. Or is it the microscope room? Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room. Maybe that's already happened. And escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. Maybe it hasn't happened then. Because this area is like... There's nobody around, but I guess he said she would be the last one alive, so it makes sense that there would be nobody around. And I don't see any explosion remnants anywhere, so yeah, she must not have done it. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all locks using the security system. Okay, so that must be the door. I have set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log into the system using my name and your name as the password. Ada is the password. PW. Ada, but I don't know if it's going to be her last name as well, and he only said my dearest Ada. You will need another password to release the lock of the door in the basement level 2, where the visual data room is located. Oh my god, this is so much to remember. I am writing some of it down, but okay. So basement 2, VDR, visual data room. You'll need another password. Okay. PW equals question mark for that one. We have yet to get to the visual data room. Okay, cool. Oh, ADA, all capitals. I guess that makes sense. Ada is an Ada Wong. Oh, maybe. For another time, but that is the theory. Because, who was it? Ben? Might have been Ben was saying that Ada Wong was his favorite character in this game. But I didn't really know who that was. I didn't even think about it when reading this. As a safety measure, I have coded that password into an X-ray picture. A Roentgenogram. I know you, and I'm sure you'll be able to work it out without any trouble. Okay, there's just one more thing, and it is my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state, but if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John! Okay, login, or username, UN, John, password, Ada, basement 2, visual data room. We need another password. Cool. John Ada. Thank you, Blade. John Ada. Thank you, game. Ada Wong is a character from another game in the series. You believe she does have direct ties to the events here. I probably, after I finish this game, I'm gonna look up a whole video series about like explaining the lore of Resident Evil, because I just love this mystery thing and this weird experimentation thing and trying to bring them to justice and what exactly happened and what was their motivation and who were the people that were harmed. Like, ugh, it's such a juicy story. Ada Wong is your favorite character in the series. So yeah, she gets a small mention seemingly in this one. Okay, I need to check out these x-rays. And one of them apparently contains the password. Clark David. So this is my CD one. So this one goes first, which is handy because it's in my pocket first. Or let me look at the back, I guess. Nothing unusual. Okay. Examine. Gail Holland. GH. Nothing unusual. But that guy said something about, like, he put some weird password, like, made some weird diagram on an x-ray. What do you mean it's not necessary to use this now? Excuse you! There. Okay, I just wasn't standing 1 inch farther to the left. Bruh. Once you put the x-rays up, you'll see it. Is this supposed to spell something? Are you sure? I don't see anything. U-O... No. I don't know. I'm trying to make letters out of this. The third one is the biggest mystery. Hit the switch now. Oh, and he... Oh, right. I forgot there was a switch. I forgot that existed. Part of it is glowing. Colon. So that's a C. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna write down a C. E for esophagus. Is this one the stomach? No, the stomach is... what is this? Kidney? Liver. I see the stomach. I'm gonna put L. And lungs. Cell. That's a word! Where's that other little poster? Was that in here? Yes. Yeah, liver. Okay, cool. Because yeah, kidney is shaped like a kidney bean, which is why kidney bean has that name, and stomach has to be connected to the intestines there, obviously. Your liver's really big. Or like, I guess that liver. Livers in general. It's pretty big. Cell. Alright. So that's the oh, so I should write that down. Password for visual data room is cell. Cool. So now I can go back to that other computer room. I guess I'm probably... Oh! Didn't that disc that I found, didn't it say something about like... I don't know if it was self-destruct or like delete everything, but it did something like that. So probably we need to put that in the visual data room. If I had to guess. Okay, so back where I came from... Back where I came from is this door. Cell? What could it mean? It's almost like they're dealing with cells and viruses. Okay, this is... thinking. That's where I originally came from. Oh yeah, and that is where this room is. Because this hallway is a loop. This door. This had the computer. Over here. Over here. Okay. Or did he tell her to activate the self-destruct thing from here? Does he know that this is not a safe password, by the way? But I guess that's a little bit the point. He wanted it to be easy for her. When are we gonna have to fight Dupless to get the P? Oh. Enter. John. Ada. No P required. Nice. Basement door lock operational. B2F. Probably. Select floor. Permission denied. Is this where I write cell? Permission granted! Oh heck yeah! Oh, this is too much. Okay. It's a room. Okay, so that one gets to be unlocked for free. Nice! It's another room. Okay. So we've done them both. So everything should be unlocked. Let me look at the map again. Self-destruct is later. Okay. Okay, yeah, so one door is now gray that wasn't gray before, so we head towards there. That's the room outside the save room. I didn't go down the other hallway. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go towards the gray room. That hallway. Oop, that is not where I came from. Doesn't it just look like a door where you would enter from? This looks like a door to go somewhere else. I don't know. This room just confuses me for some reason. So this way. It is weird how this game has evolved so much. It felt like my mansion, not my mansion, the mansion was my entire world. And now we've ventured to so many other places. Feels like the mansion was from ages ago at this point. Oh, not this. There's no door there. It is this other door. But those other levers should be unlocked now. Ooh. Are these more incendiary shells? Let's go. Combine. Heck yeah. Oh, there's somebody here. Is he gonna come probably from around that corner? There he is. Clothes! Not allowed! Uh-oh. His body didn't burn up! Blade! Is that normal? Is that cheating? Or is he special? Did the game cheat or is he special? What happened? Feels like we've been here for 69 years. Feels like we were on disc 1 for 69 years. Didn't know these guys could tank around. Ugh! There. That was rude! Oh wait, you said I could get burned too. That was rude as all heck. Ooh, a fax. To the Sanitation Division. Attention, Manager of Sanitation from Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. And you guys said that Raccoon is the city around here? It's been 84 years. The context of this fax are confidential and intended for the named addressee only. And any copying or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. After reading the contents of this fax, Oh, after reading the context of the fax must be destroyed. Shouldn't it be after reading the content, this fax must be destroyed immediately, not after reading the contents of this fax must be destroyed immediately? Like they're missing an it. It must be destroyed immediately. We accept a significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-virus. Oh, it is T-virus. Yeah, no, that is what I remembered. Okay, cool. We expect a significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-virus outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern, more than half of the researchers have been infected by the T-virus and died. It has also been reported, excuse me, that almost all of the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-virus infection. Okay. More than half the researchers have been infected and died. Second concern, our secret security patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern, there is a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. Yeah, I've been dealing with them, don't worry. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success our research was the success of our research results? Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and S.T.A.R.S. S.T.A.R.S. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. Okay, so these were the people that did something to get rid of us and maybe even infiltrated our ranks. Hey, look, a GameCube. They did that on purpose, right? That's cute. It actually is a GameCube. I love it. All weapons have damage ranges. Guess standard zombies have a chance to survive a direct incendiary? That is stupid. 6,984 years. Depending on the tone you read it with, it can be some of the funniest stuff. And it is intentionally a GameCube. Nice. You mean that last message? I guess so. I guess if you kind of read it more lightheartedly, it's like, yeah, so guys, we have a little bit of an issue. Okay, I just remembered I want to check on my laundry real quick. When I come back, I'll tell you guys the story of what happened with laundry today. But I just want to make sure that it's all going well. So give me just a minute here. I don't know. It just randomly crossed my mind, so I feel like I have to do it now. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting for me. Laundry, yes. Okay, right as you get back. Oh no, I had to do my own BRB. First this happens with Mortar, now with me. Oh, bad luck, Kate. I'm sorry, but that was a short one, hopefully. Hey Blade, been 3,000 years and such. Yay, friends hanging out. We love it. Was a Ghostman stealing your socks? What, a ghost man? And were you sent to Narnia from a portal in your dryer? That would have been way cooler than what happened. So I was packing this morning while we were watching Over the Garden Wall, which was a really fun time, by the way, thanks to those who showed up. And I was like, oh, there's a few things that I want to pack. It was literally like 2 pairs of pants, 2 shirts, like some socks, stuff like that. It was not much. I was like, oh, so I'll just do a load of laundry and I'll make sure all that stuff gets in there. So I put the stuff in the wash and then I continue packing. And then like 30 minutes later, I come back and I check on the laundry and I was like, oh, it's done, which is like, should have been a red flag. And I did kind of stop for a second thinking like, should it be done by now? Like usually it takes around 45 minutes and I checked on it after 30, but whatever, like it had stopped washing. So I opened it up and I start pulling the clothes out and they're dry. And I was like, wait, what the heck? So what had happened was the wash machine, like I loaded it up, closed the door, hit start, and it started filling the washing machine like it always does. But then it just stopped there and didn't go any further, didn't go into like, you know, actually spinning around. It's a front loaded washing machine. It didn't spin around, you know, switch things back and forth or anything. Like it basically didn't do the wash part. And I was like, okay. So the top half of the laundry was totally dry. The bottom half of the laundry was totally soaked because that was where it had like the water level had reached up to. So literally all my washing machine did was fill and then drain and did nothing else. And I was like, maybe I did something wrong with the settings. Like, I don't know what's up. So I tried setting it again and I went back downstairs and I came up and I checked on it like after 10 minutes since it was like being weird. And yeah, it had just filled up and had been sitting there the entire time again. So I was like, okay, this is clearly not working. So I tried to like manually turn the drum around a few times just to, I don't know, I guess in my head I was like, let me show the washing machine how to do it. Here, you can still spin, my friend. I don't know, maybe like something was kind of stuck and if I had spun it, it would have loosened. And so I tried the wash cycle for a 3rd time and it still just filled up and drained. Well, it only drains once I end up canceling it, and I cancel it because I wait around for like 5 minutes and it doesn't actually start washing. So by that point, because I had spun the clothes around and it filled up again, like everything was soaking wet in there. So I moved it all into the dryer, even though it didn't really get cleaned, and I started drying. And then I turned off the washing machine, let it sit for like 20 minutes. And I was like, okay, let me try one more load and see if it actually works. Well, first Fran and I tried just starting up a cycle with nothing in it, and it didn't work. But in my head, I was like, well, maybe it just like won't run with nothing in it, because it does have like weight sensors and stuff in there to make sure that it's like on balance while spinning or whatever. So like maybe it just won't go if it thinks that there are no clothes inside. So I put in a second load of laundry, which has my blanket that I want to bring with me on the trip. And the same thing happens. It fills up to like halfway, a third or whatever, and then just sits there, won't spin. So I drain it again. And it's probably been like, I don't know, 30 minutes by now since I put the stuff in the laundry in the dryer. Definitely longer since I've been trying to mess around with the laundry. So I opened the dryer just to see where it's at. And because everything got put in soaking wet, like they basically hadn't changed at all. Like the dryer had been running for, you know, a while now, but I couldn't tell a difference. And I was like, oh my God, this is just not gonna work out. So what I ended up doing, I took all that out of the dryer. I took the stuff that was out of the washer and all wet, and I just put it all in the bathtub, and I filled the bathtub with water, put more laundry soap in there, and then just like stomped around on my clothes and swished them around for like 20 minutes or so, like basically manually washing my clothes, which I have done before, but just not in such a large quantity. Usually if I'm hand washing, it's like a singular outfit, like a shirt and a pair of pants, you know, like, and we have a little hand washing like bag, I guess you can buy those. It has like a little scrubby like textured thing inside, and you just like swish the bag around. So I've done hand washing that way, but this was like an entire, I don't know, like load and a half, I guess, of laundry, because they like both of them were fairly small loads. And so yeah, I had to do all that by hand. The stuff that I wanted to pack on my trip, I like tended more to, I guess, like more intentionally washed. I got out that little scrubby bag, put them inside, and like swished them around on the textured scrubby part and all that. And then like that part was fine. It was almost kind of fun. But then I had to like wring everything out, which was awful. Like there was so much. And I know you're not supposed to wring out your clothes because it's damaging, but like when you squeeze them, not as much water comes out. If you wring them out, like I swear it gets like twice as much water out. And I was like, I don't do this all the time. It's probably fine if I do it once, you know? And so luckily I think that got enough water out that I was fine putting them in the dryer, and I have a load that's dry now. So I got one thing out of the dryer. So this is basically like, now I have everything actually cleaned and dried that I wanted to finish packing, except for my blanket. So I have the rest of the clothes in the dryer now, but the blanket was so hard to wring out. Like I did not get nearly as much water out of it as anything else, because it's huge, like, and it's so heavy, and like I don't really know how to do it. So I got out as much water as I could, and it's hanging up now. It's probably just gonna like drip for a while. I might end up letting it hang over the bar where the shower curtain is on overnight, and then put it in the dryer tomorrow, because I'm sure it's still gonna be really wet tomorrow. But I'm just like, this is not what I needed today to be doing laundry, like not doing laundry for like 2 hours, basically the entire time we were watching Over the Garden Wall, and then hand washing laundry for also like an hour and a half or whatever. Like, oh yeah, a fan could be a good idea. That's true. We do have fans that I could set up in front of it, but I was just like, really? Of course. And so now Fran has to deal with this broken washing machine while we're gone, or while I'm gone, because he's not able to come on the trip with me. So yeah, I guess like he might have to be hand washing stuff for a little while. We don't have the most responsive folks when it comes to like fixing stuff in our place, so I wouldn't be surprised if he has to go like minimum 1 week without the wash working. So yeah, I don't know. When Fran and I were in Japan back in 2023, like we only packed 4 outfits for ourselves for the entire month, and we hand washed everything. Like basically once we had 2 outfits that were dirty, we would wash those 2 by hand, so because it kept it small enough loads to be manageable to wash by hand and wring out and stuff like that. And also like if it happened that it took longer than a day to wash, like we had 2 outfits still to wear, so we could like leave them hanging longer if we needed to, which is why we have that hand wash like scrubby bag in the first place. But I'm just like, I guess maybe he'll restrict himself to only a few outfits and just like, you know, hand wash these things that will dry. Well, we still have our dryer, so I guess like he doesn't have to worry about the drying time. But yeah, it's just like, it's so annoying. Can't believe it. And it was working fine. Like last weekend when we did laundry, ridiculous. Lance said he used to go to camp that would do tie-dye for 75 girls. They bought an old antique clothes wringer roller machine. I was thinking of that the whole time that I was doing the laundry by hand. I was like, this is why they invented these other things. They had tools to do laundry by hand back in the day. I need that. But yeah, to save their hands, because like I was trying to do most of the washing, like stomping around and just like pushing things sort of back and forth with my hands. I didn't want to like get in there and scrub with my hands or like rub fabrics together with my hands, because I've tried to do that in the past and I get like blisters really fast from doing that. So like wringing stuff out, I did get a little bit of redness on my hand from that, but I was making sure to monitor, so that way if I started feeling anything painful that I would, you know, pull back and make sure to not damage my skin. But yeah, like washing clothes by hand is so rough on your hands. I'm glad that they were smart at your camp and did that. Kate, you had a somewhat similar laundry mishap last night. Your washing machine just stopped, never moved on to the spin cycle until the dial was moved manually. I tried, like we don't have a dial to move it to the spin cycle, but there is an option for like when you set up your settings from the start that you can tell it like, oh, just drain and spin. Like that's an option to tell it like only do this. And so I tried to do that as well and it didn't work. So I don't have a way to like force it to spin. I can only like do an input to say like, hey, please spin. But there's not a dial that I can say, oh, now it's time for you to spin, you know? Ugh. You had to use the dryer for 3 hours. See, that's what I was worried about. Like when I put that other load in that was sopping wet, I was like, yeah, I can't do this. So after I hand washed them all in the tub, I wrung everything out because I was like, I don't want my dryer running all night. Because I probably would have had to do it in 2 separate loads as well. So if I had like 3 hours and 3 hours, like that would be a long time. And I don't even know if it would be that short. I almost feel like it would take longer. People who dye yarn use fans to dry them faster. It's very smart. Your old washer will sometimes go into the next load, so it'll do 2 washing loads. Second always leaves them more wet, so you have to force a second spin. I wish I could have forced it to do what I wanted, but yeah, alas. Blast technology. I agree. You should have been here to whip it into shape for me, Chibi. So we'll see what happens. Like part of me also just wants to unplug it, because like we turned the power button off, but I don't think it fully turns it off because so whenever you stop the wash cycle, it like the door is locked while it's going and it doesn't unlock for a while after you stop it. So like you press or hold down the button to cancel it and you can hear it start draining things, but then it still doesn't unlock for like 2 or 3 minutes after that. It's really annoying. So if you forget to put something in the wash, like just forget it, put it in with the next load because it takes so long where you have to be standing there and waiting for the stupid door to unlock. So after I had canceled the load, I turned off the power button and then I was like, oh wait, it didn't unlock yet. And it stays locked while it's off. Like it has to be on for some reason to like, I don't know, do its thing to decide that it's gonna unlock. So I turned it back on and it did remember that I had just canceled it and like I could see it thinking and then eventually unlock. So I don't know that the power button like is fully restarting it. So I feel like if we unplugged it, that could force it to like fully restart. Yeah, definitely the locking is probably a child safety thing. I think it's also because the washing machine fills with water, and since it's a side loader or front loader or whatever, if you open the door while it was filled, it would like splash water all onto the floor. So it wants to make sure that it's drained before it allows people to do that. So I think it's probably twofold for why they have it lock and like you can't manually unlock it. But yeah, I'm hoping that if we maybe unplug it and replug it, like it'll reset something inside. But I was trying to do a bit of Googling of why it might not be spinning. And there was so many different reasons that I was like, I cannot begin to debug this. Like it went from issues with the door latch or like the washing machine thinking there were issues with the door latch to people saying like, oh, inspect like the belt or whatever that's I don't know some part inside the washing machine or like some other things. To me, I don't even know if it's a like physical thing that's wrong with the washing machine or if it's a like a software thing where it just like for some reason won't go on to the spin part. Like people are also saying there could be like something wrong with the drainage, maybe like stopping it from going on to the next part of the like whole wash cycle, or like maybe like there's something stuck to keep it from spinning. But I just don't think any of those were the case because the door was locking and the washing machine was unlocking the door once I canceled it. Like it was clearly filling and draining, so I don't think there's anything wrong with the draining. I don't think there was anything like sticking to keep it from spinning because I was able to manually spin the drum myself. And so yeah, like I guess I can't inspect the belt. I would have no idea if something is wrong there. But to me, that would be an issue. Like I would see that if it went to the spin cycle and said it was spinning, even though it wasn't, but it just was never going to the spin cycle. So I feel like it's a software thing, which is why I'm like, maybe an unplug and replug could be. Anyways, I'm sorry. we're about to open some very interesting information. I had to go on like a 20-minute rant about laundry. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it was a big part of my day today, so I feel like I had to rant about it. Ugh. Okay, so let's see. A security system passcode transmission device. If you had an MO disk, you could transmit the passcode to the system. I have an MO disk, you guys. I have that. Okay, so we'll go back and get the MO disk. There seems to be something behind this sturdy door. Open it? Yeah. I want to see what's behind the sturdy door. Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. Oh no. I don't want to die. We'll come back to do this later. Uh-oh. Wait, you're talking about the disc, right? Not this. It looks like a refueling device. Oh, I didn't pick anything up. Oh, thank God. I was like, I don't want to carry an explosive with me that might go off if it gets jostled. Both things will come back. Okay, amazing. Because can you imagine, like, I'm just fire my grenade launcher, just the kickback itself is enough to jostle it, and the bomb goes off. More ink ribbons right here. Okay. So this room is going to be red because we have that thing probably behind that door to pick up. The sink is full of empty beakers and test tubes. So I'm going to assume that I've gotten pretty much everything that I need to pick up here. Oh, never mind. Slide filter. Well, now my pockets are full. An X-ray photograph. The skeleton structure displayed isn't quite human. Probably Zombo. It's filled with a clear liquid. You'd probably be better off not touching it. I agree. What about this? Nothing. No description. Okay. I think we've got everything from this room. Let's go back to the save room. Sounds good to moi. Okay, I'm feeling good on saves again because we just picked up 3 more, so I think I should have 7 total. I'm guessing that I'm gonna need like, what, 3-ish before we finish the game, hopefully all today. Man. I probably should have just finished reading that before I talked about laundry because I could have been like doing all this running through the hallways while talking instead of, oh whoops, I was right by the stairs. Oh well. We all got to stare at the cute GameCube, not GameCube for a while. So does that mean that MO disc is kind of supposed to be like a GameCube disc? Because it does look regular CD sized, doesn't it? Oh. Well, I've gone the wrong way. But that says typewriter item box. Am I crazy? I've not gone the wrong way, right? How would I have missed that? But that is the room I've been in, yeah? I am going the right way. How did I not see all these plants before? I am so confused. And I have to go this way? I definitely didn't come this way before. It must be just another way to get to the room. No, because I feel like I remember this hallway. You figured I left the herbs for later, which is smart. Wait, so I ran past all of them and I didn't notice? I did not do that intentionally. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, maybe it's because of the zombies. Maybe I was focused on them. Okay, okay. That could make sense. I had distractions. Alrighty. So we'll combine those, put this here, because I have no idea what that is. You said we'd come back and do the disc thing later, so I should leave that for now, I assume. Mix those. I guess you said I only need 1 healing item right now. Let me know if that has changed. And then are we gonna save now? Take the slide filter with me. Okay. Do you think we should save? I've done a lot of exploring, I have to say. Don't save yet. 1 more room and then save. Okay, this is a lot to redo though if I die. I've got 8 saves. I was wrong. I thought I had 7. This next room is safe and down the hall. Okay, cool. All right, if it's safe, if you say so. Okay, I'm gonna erase the John and Ada. Oh, and we did Cell. I'm gonna erase all of that because I don't need it anymore. Okay, down the hall. Let's see. That gray door. So can I get the plants now? Right. God darn. Still won't be able to walk in a straight line after going through the entire game. I think these are all green, so I could combine them all into one. I think that's probably the idea. So I'm gonna just get them now, I think. I didn't skip them on purpose before, like I said, so. Take it. Yes. Save the plants. You'll eventually need to come back through here, and if your pockets are empty, grab them then. Well, too late. They're only gonna take up one slot altogether. Sorry, Blade. I did put back my other healing items, so... You know. Maybe we'll just have to do a little bit of running back and forth. That'll be alright. How did I not notice this door? Maybe I did notice this door before. And there were two that I could have gone in and I chose one. Oh no, a second MO disc! How do I know which one to use? Okay, we'll just put both of these back. If you think I need pockets for this other room. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Didn't even notice this part of the hallway. No, I think I did, and I think I just chose a direction. I don't know. I need all... How many MO discs are there? I just thought I was gonna have one. Maybe we have to put them in a bunch of different computers, and then I'll be able to, like, press a button that's like, start termination process, or something like that. Okay. Mixed herbs. I don't have a good spot for them next to all my other Healy stuff. Does it matter which MO disc I put where? I hope not. Okay, so we got the slidey dealy thing. I ran right past that part of the hallway and went straight downstairs. Yeah. I mean, I guess it could have been because the zombie was there, but I think I did just have to choose a direction. Right? I didn't... Although I suppose that it does look like... Or you could guess that this would lead to less stuff than going down the stairs to a whole new floor. You know, like likely this is one room on this floor, which I think it is. Oop. We get more healing spray. Oh, they're really loading me up, aren't they? It's gonna be quite the fight. Oh man. They're giving me like tons of ammo, tons of healing items, another ammo disc. How many are there? Okay, what about anything on the answering machine? A passcode entry terminal. Oh. No, actually, I don't know. I don't know a passcode. Okay, maybe we'll find it in this room, though. Do we get to watch a movie teaching us about Umbrella Corps? Here at Umbrella Corps, we value nothing. The film has been set into play. Oh, heck yeah! I want to watch a movie! Yay! It's exactly what I said. Umbrella Bioorganic Weapon Official Report, otherwise known as the Bower. The Umbrella Bower. MA39, Cerberus. Oh, these are the doggos. No. FI03, Neptune. Hey, those are the sharks that we fought. Yeah, munch that popcorn. MA121, the Hunters. This is how you knew what to call all these enemies. I already forgot. What was it? Cerberus. I missed what the sharks were called, but yeah, Hunter. Tyrant. Oh, I haven't seen those yet. This is when you said, or another enemy. Or have I seen one? Like Giant Claw Hand? I'm not sure. Bioorganic Weapon Research Group. BAURG. Development Staff. Oh, I'm gonna write this down. This is important, probably. We've yet to see a tyrant. Oh, that was Wesker? Oh, I knew he was the mole. Okay, Fran and I were talking about the other day. He's never played this game either. I shouldn't have clicked through that so quickly. I'm gonna watch all this again. Hopefully that's possible. Fran and I were talking about this the other day because he doesn't really know the story of Resident Evil, so I was telling him like everything that was going on. Is that third to last number an 8 or a 6? 6? Chungus, welcome in. But yeah, he didn't know the story, so I was trying to explain it to him the best that I could. And I was like, oh yeah, and there's a mole among us, and they killed Ernesto? Is that him? And then they disappeared into the night. And so we were trying to brainstorm, and I told him, like, Barry's way too obvious of who could be the person that is, the mole, the betrayer, traitor, whatever word you want to use. And so he was like, okay, well, who else could it be? And so I went through and I was like, you know, there's not that many named characters that are alive. We read about like several in all the journals, but as far as alive people, so then we were like, oh, Enrico. What did I say? I already forgot what I said. It was the name of the guy from Coco. Not Miguel, but like his great uncle or whatever. Great grandfather? Whoever that guy was. Ernesto, that's what I said. Yeah, Enrico. And so, yeah, I basically came to the conclusion, like, it probably is Wesker, because he's the only other guy that, like, it even could be, unless it's a totally unknown character. He wears his shade while in shady biopharmaceutical corporation. Okay, let's watch it again. Cerberus. Neptune. That's right. Okay, Neptune. Cerberus, Neptune, Hunter, Tyrant. Oh yeah, the guy on the right is wearing shades like a dope, wearing sunglasses inside. Come on, bro. I would not have known that that was Wesker though if you didn't point it out. Like, I barely even noticed that the guy was wearing sunglasses. And what, I've seen Wesker at the very beginning of the game, like the first cutscene for barely any time. I was never gonna know that that was him. This presentation is bad. Needs more buzzwords. Like shareholders. Everyone loves that word. And profit margins. I agree, Aria. Probably things would have gone better with this company if they had just done a better presentation with more buzzwords. This is an internal presentation, not a shareholder one. This is actual work. Is it? Why do they have a weird barcode? I mean, it seems like they were showing off. Maybe it's an internal presentation that they'll show the shareholders eventually, because why, like, somebody has to see the outcome of their research. Like, it can't all be internal forever. I get if they're not going to release it to the general public, but they're making money somehow. Shareholders are also common in projects. Internal. I've barely seen him given how long I've been playing the game. Yeah! Also, I got a thing of slides now. Oh, I did! Okay, I didn't notice. Feel like this twist would work better if he had more screen time. Yeah, like I said, if you didn't tell me, I would not have noticed that that was him. Security protocols. Maybe they'll lay it on more heavy-handed later. Okay, level 1. Heliport / heliport. For executive use only. This restriction does not apply in the event of an emergency. Basement, level 1. Passage to heliport. Entry is prohibited unless accompanied by a consultant researcher or the chief of security. Unauthorized persons entering the heliport will be shot on sight. Nobody left to do that, probably. Elevator. The elevator stops during emergencies. Visual data room. That's where we're going. For use by the Special Research Division only, all other access to the visual data room must be cleared with Keith Arving, room manager. Prison. There's a prison on site. Sanitation Division controls the use of the prison. At least one consultant researcher, E. Smith, S. Ross, A. Wesker. There you go. Now he has been named. Must be present if viral use is authorized. Mole. Triple lock door. Entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all of the passcodes. I'm assuming maybe that's what the MO discs or... Accessing the exclusive output terminals located in each section of the senior researchers deactivates the lock. Yeah, so maybe that's the 3 MO discs. Power room. In this room, nitro compound is used as the primary fuel source of power. Maybe that's the room where there's that thing behind the door. Access is limited to headquarters supervisors. This restriction may not apply to consultant researchers with special authorization. Passcode output terminals. Use and access of the output terminals is limited to authorized senior researchers. Basement level 4. Regarding the process of Tyrant after the administration of T-virus. Ineligible after. Uh-oh. Okay. That was a lot of information. I don't know how much of it I'm supposed to remember, but it's not a lot. Pull up the slides. Oh, just read the slides. Sorry. Oh, I'm in the visual data room. Oh, that's why there's a projector to show data visually. Yeah, let me check out the slides. Videos are stored on the shelves. They're all security camera recordings. Okay. So let's see this thingy.
Let's get a good stretch.
Slide filter. Oh, we got stretchies and a hydrate from Ely. Thank you, friend. I don't think I got the slides blade. Do I put this in maybe the thing and then it will spit out the slides? Like maybe... Maybe this goes in place of the slides or something. let's just see real quick. Oh. But review the first slide. I don't understand. You put that in the projector, but first review the first slide. I didn't have another item in my pocket. I didn't get anything from interacting with this. Are you thinking that I have another item in my pocket, or were you asking me to go back and interact with the slide deck again? New theory? This is just a film being made the whole time. That's why they have all the security cameras everywhere. It's gonna be like a found footage kind of thing. Bioorganic weapon official report. Umbrella is making the zombies and other monsters to sell them as weapons. Oh yeah, true. Bioorganic weapon. So they are gonna show it to someone. So what am I seeing with the filter? Cerberus, Neptune, Hunter, Tyrant. I think it's gonna be something on the photo picture. Bioorganic Weapons Research Group. Development staff. Oh, 8462. Okay, I think that is a 6. So let me underline 8462. Cool. So that's another password that we will need eventually, I presume. Okay, so did I do what you wanted, Blade, by the way? Oh, also I didn't do my stretchies or hydrate. 8469. Jimmy. Although that would have been a better passcode. I agree. I can finally do normal arm stretchies again because my arm is back to normal after getting vaccinated on Wednesday. I found a passcode terminal in here. Oh, I did, yes. I interacted with a computer and I was like, I don't know what the code is. Maybe I'll find it in here. So, where was that? Wasn't it in this room? It was over here. Yeah, over here. I think I was interacting with the thing on the wall, though. I was originally trying to interact with this phone here, but I guess I just can't. So let's interact with the passcode terminal again. 8462. There's a map somewhere. Okay, let's find it. Map. Maybe it's in here. Oh, lots of computers in here. Oh, heck yeah. Laboratory key. I thought we were done with keys. Map. Maybe it's not on the wall for once. Audiovisual materials are filed away neatly. There doesn't seem to be anything important. How do you know that? Just from scanning it. Shotgun shells. Okay. Camera recordings. I don't see anything on the walls that looks like a map. Full pocket. Oh, true. But I could still pick up the map even with full pockets, right? Actually, you know what I should do? Okay, yeah, there is still something in the room. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say there's a little part that goes deeper, but I already went in there. That's why it's over here. That's where I just picked up that thing. Is that not where it opened? Oh my god. Where did I just walk into that thing? Over there. Okay, well, some sort of image editing equipment. It looks like you can use it to view Kenneth's films. Okay. Image editing. Sounds like, what? Could they be editing the security files? Try the glass cabinets to the left of the doors. Okay, let's not view the films yet. Glass cabinet, left of the door. Okay, so hold on. Let me find this one. There's a map of the laboratory. Yay! Good call, Blade. Oh, the laboratory is not that big. Or did it give me... Oh, it gave me all the basement levels. That's the first time, actually. Usually you find the map per floor. And there's still something else in this room. Dang it. And my pockets are full. Okay, whoa. There's a lot more to downstairs, and then there's downstairs. Or technically this is downstairs, because we're downstairs now. Okay. Kenneth is the guy that I found being eaten at the very start of the game by the first zombie. Okay. Or would it still have been red? Oh, okay. It was still red because it hadn't given me that little note yet saying the guy that I found being in the dining room, and then Barry licked his blood. That kind of that was ugh. Okay, let's view the films.
Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
Oh, I should have played this back in July. Nice summer game. That's it? Ugh, okay. I mean, we could have guessed that that's what happened to Kenneth. I didn't see anything interesting. Is there more? Is it just gonna... Look at this guy's an awful shot. Well, I guess we can't really see where he's shooting. He just says, "Don't come for me," I think. Yeah, I don't feel like I really learned anything from that, personally. Okay. So I got a laboratory key, and now I have 3 MO discs. So yeah, we'll go back to the item box again. And then should I go back to that one room where I can put in the MO disc right now, Blade? You get that at the start of the game and can use it now. Get what at the start of the game? You get that. What is that? In the modern HD release of the game, they had an achievement for watching this film. Oh, okay. So yeah, it doesn't really do anything. Oh, hey, there's fuel there. The tape. I get a tape at the start of the game? I don't have a tape in my bin. I don't remember getting a tape. Did it not take up space in my pocket this whole time or something? Shotgun shells. Probably don't need 2 healing sprays with me. This gap here. Ugh. Should I save? What tape? Oh shoot, I wanted to look in there for the tape. Shotgun shells, assault shotgun, magnum revolver, magnum rounds, acid shells, grenade shells, survival knives, self-defense guns, broken shotgun, lighter, fuel canteen, a bajillion mixed herbs, blah 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 blah. So I've had that in my pocket this whole time, and it just didn't take up space in my pocket. Go ahead and take care of your inventory, save, and take the laboratory key with you. Take 2 MO discs, go to the room with GameCube, and we'll use them there. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, so I've had Kenneth's thingy with me the entire time. 2 MO discs, a laboratory key, and ink ribbons. I'm keeping a heal with me just in case, obviously, too. Yes. Okay. This one, yes. I'm also a little bit paranoid about the power in my office going out today. We haven't had it for a while, and I realized it's because having my heater on in the computer at the same time is what was sending things over the edge to trip. We have had a maintenance request in for a little bit now, and it has gone unanswered thus far, so hopefully they freaking do something about it soon. But yeah, at least for now, I've found that not having my heater on while streaming and having my computer kind of like more high-powered is keeping it from tripping. But I have to confess, I do have my heater on right now, so I'm pushing it a little bit. Technically, no news is good news. I mean, I feel like no news is just... Did I forget the key? I thought I pulled out the key into my pocket. I feel like oh, you're right. No news just means they're not doing anything, you know? Bugs, heading out. Thanks for being here today on a random Sunday, I guess, / Monday morning for you. But yeah, have a great rest of your day, Bugs, and we'll see you tomorrow. That's the plan. You've gotten several answers about the windows and they were all stupid. Yeah, true. I guess by that you mean they could have like answered us and been like, no, we're not going to fix anything. So at least right now we still have hope that something could be done about this. I guess that is one way to look at it. But yeah, thank you for noticing, Blade, that I did not have the key with me. I believe I've got everything now. I must have just accidentally put it back. So many people to give a talking to. I know, Chibi. I'm creating a long list for you. I'm sorry. Yeah, I really hope they do fix it because it's like, it's really annoying. Although, like now that I have all my stream stuff on my work laptop, maybe I don't stream from my main computer anymore. Maybe I only stream from my computer, like my personal computer, if I'm doing a PC game. So that way, because I don't think the laptop is powerful enough to both play the game and do OBS, plus have my avatar open, plus your guys' little avatars open, blah, blah, blah. But my personal computer obviously is, since we've done PC games from time to time on stream. But if I'm doing something on the console where like the game is fully powered by the console, like maybe don't overwork my laptop, but work would have to replace it. But I really don't want that because then I'd have to reinstall everything. It's so annoying. Okay, so GameCube room. I think I know which one it is. Let's see if I'm correct. The laptop getting nervous. Yeah, I probably shouldn't push it, but it's just so nice having my heater on. It is pretty close to my feet as well, so I just gotta like put my feet over the heater and have them all nice and toasty. Like, how could I not? It's been so hard to resist. And I've been doing that as well every time I play Valorant with Fran because my computer had been the power was tripping also when we play Valorant. So like usually what I'll do is I'll turn my heater on a while before I know that we're gonna play to heat up the room, and then I'll turn it off while we're playing, and like the residual heat stays in well enough that I stay warm. But it is nice to just have my feet like right next to the heater. All right. Disc first or other thing behind the glass first? Oh, and I just realized this room is green. I would have thought that it stayed red because there would be something to pick up behind the glass. Blankets aren't the same. I do like having a blanket with me while also having the heater on. You know, porque no los dos? Okay, maybe Blade's typing. Should I just do it? MO disk. Let me examine it. It appears to be a disk for rebooting a system of some sort. All the toasty, exactly. Yesterday, I was wearing 2 pairs of socks and slippers, and my feet were freezing. And I had my heater cranked all the way up. I was under my blanket, and I was telling Fran, I'm like, I'm still so cold. And he was like, how could you possibly be cold? And I took my socks off and put my toes on him, and he was like, what the heck? I don't know. Oh, I thought I could activate these already. Okay, so we have to find the other places with GameCubes, I guess. Oops, transmitting the passcode seems to have unlocked something. Perfect. Gotta learn biofeedback. What does that mean? Can I make my feet warm somehow? Fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. It looks like a refueling device. Oh, I need to refuel something there. I have that little fuel canteen. Should I have brought that? Or maybe we're trying to get the fuel to explode and that's how we destroy this place in the end. Okay. Well, TBD. We'll figure that out eventually. Something for later. Got it. You repeat in your mind that your feet are on fire or touching red-hot iron pans, etc. For minutes, it causes your circulatory system to send blood to the area. So it's like a meditation thing almost. That would be awesome if I could do that. Maybe I should legit get into practicing that, because if I had control over my feet being warm, oh my god. I think that I might just have bad circulation, because I really like sitting with my feet up, because then it's obviously easier for your blood to circulate when your legs are horizontal versus if they're vertical and all the way below you. So usually while I'm sitting all day, I have my feet up as much as I can. And it's once my feet are down low for a while that they get really cold, and that takes so long for them to warm back up. But usually after laying in bed, I would say it's like between 30 minutes and an hour. I will feel perfectly warm after that because there's been time for the blood to circulate and warm things up. But prior to that, it's like, oh my God, they're frozen. You have bad circulation to your hands and feet, so sometimes it'll take 15 minutes to get warm. I feel like it takes longer. I swear to God. It's not so much with my hands though. Like I don't have an issue with my hands. It's definitely my feet. This is why we're taking another MO disc with us. If we find another GameCube as we get along, we can use it. Because as you see, we need to find 2 more. Yeah, to unlock that door. Yes. But I don't know where to go because it seems like all the other doors are locked from what I can tell. And I guess I haven't been in that room. Excuse me. I'm kind of confused. Oh, because I came here in an elevator, right? So that was locked. Okay. So, I mean, I guess there's only 2 doors in that circular hallway to check, so may as well check them. There's got to be a way forward over there somehow. So we shall see. Go to the big loop outside and check the locked doors. Exactly. Oh, right. We have laboratory key. I did forget about that. Whoopsie doops. Oh, when you use the biofeedback. Oh, so it takes 15 minutes. Okay, so that's fast. Much faster than an hour or whatever. Okay. So it actually works for you. That's very impressive to have like control over your body in that way. Ooh, yes. I love defensive weapons. Give them all to me. You feel like it's your arms that get cold? Interesting. Oh shoot, we went above 100 for the first time. Yeah, it's definitely like my feet number 1, my nose probably number 2, and my hands number 3. Because like my hands do get cold sometimes, but I just don't think they take as long to warm up. But it's also easier to put your hands in places where they could warm up. Like, you know, your armpits are actually pretty warm. So if your hands are cold, it's good to put them there. Whereas it's not like I could shove my toes in my armpits to warm them up. If I could, that would be very impressive. It works for your mom's hands too. She taught you. Her fingers would get so cold that they would turn white. Oh gosh. Like absolutely no blood in there. I hear a guy. I hear a friendo who's probably not a friendo. I think. Excuse me, I thought I did. Lab means this is where they did their tests. Oh. Oh, I didn't understand what she was doing. Okay. Uh-huh. And this looks like a Wii. Oh, shotgun shell. The white box kind of looked like a Wii though. Anything else? There's a vent up there. Oh my God, am I crawling through vents? Oh, okay, good. I don't have to actually. I thought we were gonna get a POV like whenever Link crawls through stuff like in Wind Waker or whatever. You bought electric gloves to heat up your hands. See, that's smart. I do own electric gloves. Oh, is that a... Ah! Blade! He's stabbing me! Is that a whatever the new thing is that I learned about? I think I missed. Should I go to my handgun? You now need to get an ammo crate and paint it to look like a Wii. Oh my God. He's on the floor below me. I don't know if this is a tyrant. What was it called? How do I... Oh, no, he's there now. Ah, bro! Oh, I'm so bad at dodging this thing. Dang it. I shouldn't have taken any damage from this. It's just been me being silly. Ugh. I feel bad wasting a healing item. Oh, it's a bug. We did see them doing experiments on bugs. Whoa. Forgot what these things are called, but they're spider thing. No, it had like fly. It had wings on it. Remember they had wasps that were in some of their labs. Oh, it was a headshot? Oh, I just thought it was easy to get rid of. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Oh, he missed twice. He missed twice. Bro, stop taking so long to get rid of. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, that took way longer. Interesting. Okay. It's rusted shut and won't budge. Not good. Oh, there we go. What else is in here? The operating table is covered in blood. This blood doesn't look like it came from surgery, though. Ooh, it must be splattered in a way that you could tell. Oh god, I didn't mean to click on it that many times. Okay. Nothing. Oh, there's a different vent. Or no, that is the vent. Oh, there's a lot of different vents. Paper King, hello, welcome in. Various precision instruments used in surgery. How's your weekend going? Okay, so this is just like a hub room. I don't have any more healing stuff, which isn't good. I think this is where I came in, so I'm gonna go back because that room still had stuff in it. Thanks for the shout out, Chibi. So I'm gonna just see what I find on the shelves here. That looks like a first aid kit, no? Just walking slowly, spamming A. Nothing to pick up, really? There's something in here! Give it to me! What the heck? Like, I'm scanning every single part of this shelf. There's nothing else. She just bends down to pick this up if you walk too long. Maybe can I pick it up off the shelf now that it's pushed all the way? No. That's annoying. What the heck? Did a lot of cleaning today? Hey, very nice. Your brother's closet has been full of stuff that you've had for 20 years and you had to declutter. Oh goodness. That sounds like it's been long overdue. Good job for getting it done. Let's go. Alright. I'm mad that I can't find whatever the heck else is on the shelves here. I wish it was a healing item. Okay. Let's go back. I'm guessing we're gonna run into more of those buggy boys. And it was annoying to kill them with the gun, but it worked, so I might stick with it. Usually clean up your own stuff, but you wanted to help your bro out. He's been in a bit of a rut. Oh, that's really nice of you for helping. Oh, huh. This doesn't look like it leads anywhere. Looked it up. These things are chimeras. And yeah, they're human fly hybrids. You'd always heard them called spiders. Ooh. I guess we do know they had been experimenting on spiders as well. Do I walk onto the corpses? No, we just jump off over here. Hope your bro gets out of the rut soon. Yeah, it sounds like he's got a good support system. Oh wait, I'm just back in here. Okay, so any vent I take leads me back in. There's a thing. Am I on a different part of this room? It didn't look like this before. Am I crazy? Is there a door here? Did I just not... Oh, I'm on the other side of the shelf. Oh, derp. Okay. Ah. I think. Do I understand that properly? Oh, there's a different shelf. Oh. I think. Do I understand? Yes, I understand. This way is the door. Haha. I figured it out. Holy moly. That was like breaking my brain for a second. Yes, I'm in another part of the room that was blocked from the door that I didn't understand that that's what was happening. Okay, so... Do I still have the laboratory key? I do! Which means... Could go this way. The laboratory key! Unlocked it. No further uses. We can get rid. Oh man, I don't want to do that again. I really hope I don't die. If I take like one hit, I might go back for the healing item. I don't know. Okay, so straight ahead is a door that I can unlock. Ooh, healing item. Perfect! They knew. Oh, that's not even what I wanted. We'll take that too. It's an old typewriter. Oh, what? We found another save room. And an item box. Oh, heck yeah. I don't even have to get back. Like, I don't have to go back anyway because I found a healing item, but check it out. We got a box. Nice. And more save ribbons. Blade, they're showering me in save ribbons. This is amazing. Okay, and there's something there on the shelf. So let's put away all of this stuff. That goes there. This combines with these. Keep that, or keep this, I mean. Probably put these back for now. Should I save? I feel like the game is telling me to save because they've given me more save ribbons and there's a box here. Don't need to save yet, but you're not opposed to it. What you suggest that I do now is clear out this hall of zombies with incendiary rounds, then sort out my inventory. Oops, I didn't pick that up. So I have to choose between annoyingness. Chairs and supplies lie scattered about. The walls are covered with dozens of claw marks. Freaky. So the annoyingness I have to choose from is basically if I save now and then I die in the next little bit or whenever before I save again, I'm gonna have to kill all these zombies. However, if I die before saving, then I'm gonna have to redo like everything since my last save, which is like exploring a few rooms, picking up a few things. Oh no, it was even the MO disc, transmitting that. Like, I don't know. Do you really think that I'm going to use up 10 saves before this game is over? I mean, maybe if I use them as frequently as I'm trying to, maybe. If you deal with the zombies in this hall, we can switch to the final loadouts for weapons. Oh my god. Scary, scary, scary. Okay, so let me actually grab then the shotgun instead of the handgun for my secondary weapon. What do you think? Because I've got 26 extra. If I run out of, or no, you said go back and get the grenade shells if I need it. So let me just do that right now. Like this. So that way if I run out of incendiaries, I can switch to the regular grenades. And then... So I guess we gambling. And when you say out in the halls, you mean that bottom bigger room? Clear that with zombies. In this hall, we can switch to the final loadout for weapons. Oh my gosh. Scary, scary, scary. Oh, I didn't equip it. Shoot. That'll work. You mean the area outside this door? Do you mean right here? I guess... Let me go up this way just to look. Nothing. This specific hallway, okay. I don't think there was anything in here. And this is empty. So did I clear it? No zombies. No, not that I'm finding. Maybe one of them could open a door? Because we've seen them come out of doorways before, but... Let's see, this is locked, yeah? Or it's an elevator. But elevators shut down in emergencies, so I'm gonna have to do something probably to get it activated again. And then over here... one door takes me back where I was. One door is currently still locked. So yeah, I can only progress one way right now. What do you think? Save time? Weird. All right. Let's set up the weapons and save. We'll take on this last area. It's a thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. That means I'm probably gonna die a lot, doesn't it? I hope I didn't go into that room right now. This is the save room, right? Oh, I should have double checked the map, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, thank God. Righto. So what do you think I should have with me? Are we finally getting the Magnum? It's not a boss, rather it's a very confined area. Oh, so I might take a lot of hits because I am not good at maneuvering. And it makes it sound like it'd be even harder to dodge even for a better player if there's not that much space. I guess I'm past all the ammo. This is most of it up here. Assault shotgun, magnum revolver. I still got some acid shells. What are we thinking? Shotgun and the shells. Okay, let me start there. Assault shotgun, I assume. And shotgun shells. Grenade launcher loaded with normal grenades. So put this, and I'll get those out in a second. I'll swap the ammo that's in there. 2 heals and the ammo disc. Okay. So I should have one more first aid spray, and then the disc. So let me combine to that. We'll put that back, and then we'll grab the save ribbons. Oh wait. Alright, and the save ribbons. Look good to you, Blade? Shotgun, shells, grenade launcher with normal grenades, 2 heals, ammo disc. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. Let me equip it. Equip this one, or equip the grenade launcher. Gonna give me some tips on chimeras. Oh, we're gonna have to fight more of those little buggy boys. Yeah, it was only good whenever I was able to do a headshot. Other than that, it was freaking annoying. Alright, I'm gonna assume that maybe we equip the grenade launcher since I have extra ammo of the shotgun. So are we saving that? Or maybe we're saving this one. And this is the main, because you did list this first. Gets the bug spray and a lighter. Oh, true, actually, though. And some hairspray. I mean, these are sprays. Turn the first aid into a weapon instead. Okay, I'm having the shotgun equipped blade. Hopefully that's the correct thing. It will be annoying if every time I die I have to re-equip the correct weapon. I guarantee you if I die a lot of times, one of those times when I come back, I'm gonna forget to switch, and then that will be another reason that I die. An old typewriter. Use the ink ribbon. Slot A. I'm going very slowly just in case Blade says no. 3, 2, 1. Saving. Okay, shotgun is equipped. It's not that big of a deal if I have to switch guns. Cool. Save complete. Let's go. Time to rack up the game over count to hit 69. This way. Okay, I think I only just hear the steam right now. This next area is the power room. Lots of tight hallways and corners. If you hear them, back off to the end of the hall and be ready to aim up with the shotgun. These guys can climb on the ceiling and grab you. Once you hit them up there, it'll knock them down. Then they'll likely rush you. They'll likely then rush you. Okay. If you hear them, back off to the end of the hall. Be ready to aim up. Okay. Is the end of the hall by the door? Or just whatever way I'm facing, go backwards? But good to know that they're gonna come from the ceiling. What the heck? Oh, there. That was not the ceiling, but it's okay. We got one. Do I just keep going around until they're all here? End of the hall just means end of the straight passage. Okay. Expertly done. Thank you. Okay, so turn left. I hope that whatever I have to pick up is obvious. Oh. Oh, that's not up. Okay, this is the end. Aye! He's aimed down! He scratched my leg! Oh, I'm still fine. What the heck? That guy's weak! I'm still in the green, baby. Okay, back up. What if he's gonna come from behind me? Back up. Serpentine. Not on purpose. Oh, this looks promising to interact with. Warning! Fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. Extremely sensitive to shock. A refueling device for the power room. It's not working right now because there's no fuel. There's an empty capsule. Ah, okay, so we're gonna— oh fudge, I forgot to put the save ribbons back! Oh no. Alright, well I'll go put them back right now. But I see. So we're gonna bring this to that refueling room. And then you hit it. Yeah, sure, Chibi, you can hit it. Did I pass the door just now? Yes, I did. And we'll fill this canister, then bring the canister back in here. Should I just do that now? I'm gonna go drop off the save ribbons. Their swipes aren't too dangerous. The real danger is them being on the ceiling because they grab you, and that can hurt. Gotcha. Yeah, what do you think, Blade? Should I just refuel the thingy? Gives the power thing a big whack. Maybe I should clear all of that area out first, actually. Drop off the canister for now. We need to play Exterminator. It's too bad we don't have a flamethrower like Carl? Chris. I couldn't remember for a second. Okay, we'll drop off both. Should I still keep the MO disc with me? There might be one in there, I suppose. Not that many places left, honestly, for them to have one of these computers, so... Okay, this way again. Somebody give me a line from Terminator. Does he have anything where he says Exterminator? I am the Exterminator, or something like that? I feel like we gotta get into our role a little bit. Okay, door straight ahead. Oh. Done. I think done. Okay, yeah, done. The way the fuel works is if you run or get hit, there's a chance the filled canister will instantly kill you. Okay, I feel like we have to do that once by accident. Or not by accident, like once on purpose. Literally the opposite of what I said. Once on purpose just to see what happens. Arya. Oh, I thought you were saying I will be back. Like, for real. That's a Terminator line. But does he not say, like... He doesn't say Terminator ever? I'll be back. Yeah, that's the one, right? Oh. I'm pretty good at getting rid of— Hey! You stinker! You're supposed to die in 2 hits. I was just about to say I'm doing a good job getting rid of them. They've always been 2 hits. That one went to go get his friends. Oh fudge! I have to reload. Ah! I had to reload. Dang it. There we go. Ah, not there we go. Oh no, I wasted a shot. Oh frick, I wasted 2 shots. He's just going around in circles. Did he forget where I am? It's like a dog making its bed like all comfy or whatever, or finding the right position, just going around in circles. You really like, cyborgs don't feel pain. I do. Don't do that again. What did you think of my impression? Fudge! That's 3! What's it doing? Oh, it's gone. This is so confusing. I wasted 3 whole... Oh, there's... Oh, frick! No, maybe I should just restart! There we go. Holy moly. Part of that was me aiming badly. Part of that was me not understanding their exact pattern of how they were moving. Oh my god. Okay, I think this way there could be something. Problem there was the shotgun damage fell off. Oh, yeah. Restarting wouldn't hurt. These guys take a combination of practice, patience, a steady hand, and nerves of titanium. Okay. The Terminator also says, of course, I'm a Terminator. I literally have no idea like what inflection he uses on any of these. I've never seen the movie. Okay, then maybe I'll just do this as practice blade. Like continue until I inevitably waste all my ammo. And then see how it goes. Oh yeah, this is an ammo disc place. Or I guess either go till I waste all my ammo or go until I die, which now it's looking like I'll probably die first. Is it dead? Yeah, okay, that one's dead. Should I wait by the vents? Okay, I'm just gonna do game reset. I think I have a good idea of how to get rid of them. The first one was right in front of me, so load game, slot A, number 30. All right. All I have to do is put away the save ribbons. Yeah, we're gonna pick up fuel canister and something else. I forget. Oh, I didn't put the save ribbons back. That's what it was that I had in my hands. I guess I don't necessarily need to put the fuel canister back. We just did because my pockets were already full, but now that I see where the ammo disc goes, I should have space to keep going. Keep working your way into the area. Leave the canister for now. Use the ammo disc once you reach it. Oh yeah, I don't even have to pick up the canister, I suppose. That's a good point. I could pick it up on my way leaving the room. Wonder how close your estimate of 5 hours will be. Oh, did you say that at the start of stream that you thought it would take 5 hours? Okay. If that's the case, I might have to take a little food break at some point. Ooh. Is the canister down here? He's got nerves of steel. Elijah! Is it already dead? Oh, you said last stream that you thought I had 5 hours. Got it. I didn't realize that I got him, Blade. I just kept shooting. It didn't... Gotta wait longer. I got this. I got this. Okay, put away the thingy thing. Is the only thing in that first room then the canister, I think. So I don't even need to worry about that. Should you be counting the resets? No, I don't think resets are game over. At least for me. I want to count the screens where it says game over. Does that include the 20-minute laundry rant? I guess, yeah. Did you consider that, Arya, in your estimation? That I would rant about laundry for 20 minutes. Oh, always. She could see the future. Well, it's not that hard to predict that I'm gonna yammer on about something for a while, so fair enough. Okay, so I can just go straight to the door here if I didn't care too much about killing these things, which it sounds like I need to care about killing these things because if we're coming back here with the fuel, I can't really be shooting and stuff. Oh, flippin' heck! Well, maybe I don't need to aim for perfection, but I want to do better than that. I only wasted one so far. I like how he just walks up to me. Oop. He's down now. Hold on. I'm trying to aim down. Give me a minute. Oh. I think I aimed up. It's backwards, you know. Ah, I felt like I was close enough. Oh. Wait, we're not done fighting. Or is that a new one? No. Is this not a corner I can go around? This is a wall. Okay. So that's where we get the fuel canister. You love my rants, Chibi. Thank you. Oh, 7.2k points away. That could be by... Could it be by the end of the stream? I don't know. I guess it depends on how long I go. Okay, he's down. Some of these guys are being tanky. Okay, so it's a little bit RNG as well. There, that was efficient. That was good. So I think that's all of them in this room. I think that was 3. So hopefully I'm good. Once the canister is full of fuel, am I allowed to put it in the save bin? Because I feel like it wouldn't be the worst idea for me to come, like put it in the save bin, come back in here just to double check that it's empty. Oh, what? He was still down, I guess. No! Poopy. Oh, and I'm out. Okay, so I think I've wasted 2 to 3 so far. Bullets or shots. Don't know what happens when you bin the canister. Oh, goodbye. Should try that. Okay. I'll try that. Oh my god, it feels like the buttons aren't responsive. I have to press A like 3 times before she shoots. I guess it's not backwards. Up is up and down is down, but I want it to be backwards for aiming. It's hard for me. Okay, that one's not dead. Now it's dead, presumably. I'm melting! Okay, so still something to pick up in here, but let's do the MO disc. Nice shot, thank you. GameCube. Whoa, they go so far, dang. Oh, he's, whoa, shoot, I must have already hit that one. Okay. Maybe it looks like they're being tanky because I'm fighting different ones and we're not realizing it, Blade? If you had an MO disc, you could transmit the passcode to the system. Looky that, I do. Boop. Oh, it actually did go. Transmitting the passcode seems to have unlocked something. Great. Okay, so there's something in here to find though. Maybe I should have checked on that. Or is that something? That's something. I think that's a battery, a taser thing. Yep. These defensive weapons don't work against those animals. It's like the dogs, how you can't use them on the dogs unless it's jumped on top of you. And these guys haven't really jumped on me yet. They've swiped at me from the ceiling and they've swiped at me from the ground and stuff, but they haven't jumped on me. What was I checking? Map. I want to see if this room is explored. There's a new Jackbox out. Oh, really? And oh boy, do you think you'd be good at hearsay? What's hearsay? How does it go? It does work on the chimeras when they grab you from the ceiling. Yeah. Okay, so it sounds like I'd be okay if they end up doing that. Oh, I might not have been close enough for that one. Oh, you little stinker. I keep forgetting that they might scamper back up. Hearsay. I'm assuming it's like a you listen and then say what you heard game? Okay. This room doesn't have anything, so it must be just a learning... Oh, is this like a reactor? Oh. Ugh. I shot it too far away the second time around, I think, but I didn't want it to leave and scamper into the ceiling. Ben, starting to get sleepy, so you're gonna go to bed now? Yeah, of course. I hope you have a good night's rest. Thank you so much again for the raid earlier, Ben. I really did appreciate it. And yeah, it was good to see you today. Oh, do I have to refill? Is that why she was slow? Maybe she did, because now I'm at 10. Okay. Fair enough. Oh! Taser him! Taser him! Heck yeah! Do I still get damage or no? I'm still in the yellow, so I don't think so. Oh, come on! That timing. He was dead anyway, so I guess I would have missed no matter what, but that was a little ridiculous. I'm assuming I have to heal now, yeah. Part of the struggle is also with the camera angles, and I had to reload. Yeah, but it's hard to tell sometimes. Thank you for that extra shout out for Ben, Chibi. Because I'm not counting my rounds. Maybe I should. I don't know. Okay. If I recall correctly, Chimera Grab is one of the highest damage things in the game. But I think because I had the taser, it didn't actually get me. That's usually what happens. If you have a defensive weapon, then you don't take damage, I believe. Okay, so what am I supposed to learn in here? Or maybe this gets powered with the fuel thingy. So I think I just leave. I think we wanted it cleared out though. Is that correct? And I still have, what, 6 extra shots? Combined. Not that many. But, you know, it's not nothing. I think you've heard of people hanging onto their defensive weapons for this section. Oh, dang. I mean, the fact that I only had to use 1, I feel like is not bad. I did probably miss around 5 shots, which is a little annoying, but yeah, I think we're good. Check the computer screens in here. Presumably, computer screens. Screens for the, there. Is it in here? There's no power to the main elevator. Start it up? Yeah, why not? The system won't initialize. It appears to need some kind of fuel to get started. There you go. Okay. So yeah, our fuel tank that we're bringing over there will start up the elevator. Amazing. So I know what's up now. We'll grab the fuel canister. We will load it up with fuel. Oh, I think I heard more. Ugh. Not Jen. Why did I say Jen? Oh, I did feel a vibration in my controller. Maybe it did do damage. Was that enough to kill it? Last time it was, but I don't know. No. There we go. Okay. So this is good, I guess, to make sure that I didn't miss any. But yeah, I think I will, like you said, see what happens when I put the canister in the bin. That has not been done before. And then just double check that there's not any more of these thingies hiding in the vents. So rude. Yeah. So rude that they didn't come out before and let me kill them. I thought that I had cleared it all out. Okay, so now I have exactly 1 full shotgun and that's it. Whew. And I did walk. Oh. Maybe I should have been closer. No! Flippin' heck. Yeah, he'll be back. I don't want to waste any more. Am I going the right way? Yes. Don't forget to save before doing anything with the fuel. Okay, true. Yeah, because I could die. Yes, fuel may explode. Blah, blah, blah. No fuel. Fuel canister. Yay! Alright, come back, Mr. Buggy Boy. We're not done tangoing yet. Do you think they just spawn forever, actually? Or, no, that couldn't be. There's always a limited number of enemies in this game, right? Yeah, and that's the same one because it already died. That's actually nice that the damage stays marked on them, it seems. I don't know what would happen if I left the room, but... at least even going between these 2 rooms. Shake. Don't shake! Yeah, definitely don't shake. We want to see what happens if I run. Yeah, that's true. I wanted to learn for science. Hey, Neko, welcome in. What a perfect little emote. Nice. Okay. So now we're just heading back. Which is this way. Right here, I think, is the door. Yep. There are a fixed amount of chimeras. Okay, cool. Maybe we got them all then. Maybe. Excuse me. Should be up here. Oh, wait. No, I should be able to get the... No, yeah, you did say. I was about to be like, oh, I should get the fuel first and then save. No, you just told me. Definitely save first, then get the fuel. Not the squeak count. We were watching someone play a game called My Little Puppy. Oh, that sounds so cute. You cried. Cried from like the overwhelming feeling of cuteness. Cute aggression, maybe. Should I be taking anything else with me, Blade? Do I still need the shotgun? I guess we want to still have the shotgun for after getting the fuel. I'll just have a healing item on me as well, I guess. Put that there. Okay. I'm just, yeah, gonna keep these because I expect us to maybe run into more of the little bugs, but not really anything else. Bin the shotgun. Oh, and take out the pistol and a heal. Okay. Well, I did get a heal, but really? But what if we, I guess we just use the grenade launcher if we run into more of those things. We'll need the ammo disc soon. I'm gonna guess that this last disc needs to go down that elevator. So yeah, maybe I should grab it now. Because this is what I'm gonna save. And then we could go straight down the elevator with the disc in hand. Take the shotgun if you really want it. No, it'll be okay. I just assumed that this is what we would use against that enemy, but I don't need it. I'm not reliant on the shotgun. I can take care of myself with a handgun. Oh my god. I know this doesn't matter, but I'm sorry. I can't help myself. Okay. There we go. Various types of chemicals. Why? Did she really just check out what was on the shelf behind her? Slot A, number 31. That's your thinking. The less to remember, the better, perchance. Yes, I agree. The less things to have to pick up out of this bin. I like that. There's a cuteness. Oh, wait, a cutness? Cuteness? You play as a corgi who is in heaven. Oh, you leave heaven to find and reunite with your owner. Stop! That's like, if anybody has ever had a pet, oh my god. Like, you would just die playing this game. Meeting other people and their pets. Oh, that's so sweet. There's a cameo in the game. John Wick and his dog in heaven. Oh, I have not seen that movie, but I do know about the dog. Oh, it's like this. It's like a puppy, isn't it? Oh my god. Okay, off for the night. Thanks for streaming. Hope the rest goes great. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Stay warm, friend. Yeah. Hope the snow doesn't get through the windows or anything. No. I don't think the windows are like that far gone that snow would get in through them. But yeah, it's good to have you here, Kate. We'll let you know what happens because we're planning on reaching the end of the game today. Do not go down the elevator yet. Once we deal with the fuel, we need to find the last MO disc terminal before. Oh, I thought the MO disc terminal would be down the elevator. Oh, whoops. You love John Wick. So much good lore. Yeah, the story is like they kidnap somebody that he loves, right? And then you have to go, I don't know. He has to go get revenge. Maybe not just kidnap. Maybe he does worse. Just the puppy. Oh, poor puppy. Good luck finishing the game. Thank you, Kate. Okay, so GameCube room. I'm just calling it that, even though we've now found another MO disc room. It was the first one, so it is the GameCube room. Yeah, it was here to the left. And then the upper room. Oh, I didn't equip the gun before saving, dang it. That's why you said that we'd need it. I see. Okay. Let me equip this real quick. Shoot, I am gonna definitely forget that. If I die. Actually, no, I'm gonna die on purpose, so. You won't go into 2 through 4. Oh, the story of 1 is they killed his dog, stole his car after his wife died. Yeah, and the dog was like a gift from his wife, right? So it was really special. Oh my god, it just breaks my heart. Okay, so use this. Not necessary to use this now. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's necessary to use this now. Set the cap. Sure, this is the one time that I interact with something to use my item rather than using my item. I've gotten the fuel supply. The main ingredients of this fuel appears to be a nitro compound. Running could result in a fatal explosion. Could, keyword could also make this go by faster. Whee! Oh look, everything was fine. I don't trust the label. There's some dark things in the game. I mean, it does sound like a topic where that could be true. Like, obviously it's dealing with the loss of a pet, right? So I could understand how there'd be some heavier themes to it. Look, from here they're green. From back here though, they're all red. Very obviously. Whee! I think this is the door. I'm gonna run the whole way back. If I don't die, I don't die. I don't know what to say. It was a gift from his wife so he wouldn't have to grieve alone. Oh my god. That is awful. But I'm guessing the people who killed the dog didn't know. Wasn't it that they like broke in and killed his dog, but they didn't realize or something like that? And then, I don't know. I'm assuming that John Wick then went on this killing spree revenge thing because like, ah! I got pretty far, I have to say. There you go, Chibi. You can count that one. Load game. 31. Evil needs this residency to finish med school. Oh no, not sabotaging his degree. Alright, put away the save dealies. That is something that is annoying to have to do every single time you save, is put away the dumb save ribbons. I was actually kind of thinking that maybe we would make it all the way, because, I don't know, I was feeling lucky. They didn't know he was John Wick, but that doesn't mean they shouldn't have ever killed the puppy. Yes! Yeah, chance that it would explode. Alright, back to the GameCube room. Was it this way? We've seen people run 2 steps and blow up. It's probably like every time you take a step while running, some low chance or whatever that you'll blow up, so the longer that you run, the more likely it is that it will happen, just because of how many steps you've taken, you know? Okay, we'll do it for real this time. I can't believe they make you slow walk this whole way. That's ridiculous. Hope you're this reckless with chemicals. You hope that I am or that I'm not? I can't tell if this is Chibi being a Team Chaos thing or a being worried for Aurora thing. Depends on if there was a typo there or not. Hope that I'm not. Okay, yeah. I'm definitely very safe with chemicals in real life. Although I don't usually have to deal with too many chemicals, actually, with my job. Okay, interact with the thingy thing. Set the capsule into place. How come we didn't just find the other MO disc placed first if it's on this floor? Like, why are we doing this? Okay, so let's put it in the bin like we talked about just to see. Either that or every step it rolls the dice, so there's a chance that if you just tap the button while moving, boom. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Or, wait, are you saying every time you push the run button, not every step? Okay, so maybe they were slightly different. Like, mine would have a higher likelihood of it happening. You always worry about me. Aw, Chibi. The chance of exploding depends on the difficulty. Oh, so Chris has a higher chance then, I assume? Do y'all remember at the start of the game when I walked like this everywhere because I forgot that a run button existed? I would say it was like almost the entire first stream where I was walking like this everywhere. But I also didn't know where I was and I felt like I had to be really cautious. Now it's like, oh, I know where I'm going. I know how to defeat enemies and I don't need to be as careful. No, you don't have to be sorry for that. Oh my goodness, Chibi. Oh, you have no idea how hard it is to hold off from pressing the run button. It is now second nature. On easy, it's 3 to 6 seconds. Normal, it's 3 to 4 seconds. On hard, it's 3 seconds. Oh, wait. So are you saying that no matter what, if you run for a certain amount of time continuous, that's when it blows up? You know people who play this game with directional analog controls but turn them off for tank controls to this specific section just because the full analog requires you to only lightly tilt the stick to walk. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, looks like you can just put it in the bin and it's fine. Keep memeing. Keep memeing and nobody explodes. Wait, speaking of, that just reminded me of like keep talking and nobody explodes, and then that reminded me of mini games, and then that reminded me of Arya. Did you ever say what that one Jackbox game was? Like how it works? What's the gameplay? You wonder why that one dude blew up so fast. Yeah, where he walked like 2 steps. Maybe that's how it works on the GameCube version, but other remakes it works differently. Alright. I guess let me just check the most direct path and see. This is taking extra time, but it is safer at the same time. Okay, nothing came out to attack me. Oh, you did? Did I miss your message? Or did I read it and I just forgot? Because I'm me. Oh. If I missed it, do you mind sending it again? I don't know. I'm trying to scroll back. I can't find it. It's been... Oh no, I found it! It's a sound-based game. You get a prompt and make a noise or say something, and then vote for the best sound. Okay, okay. Now I see why you were saying I would be good at that game. I feel like... I don't know. I don't make my sounds on purpose, and I think that if I was trying to make the sound on purpose, it wouldn't be as good. So somebody would have to do like a jump scare or something in order for me to actually get a good sound for that game. If you fire certain weapons or get attacked, it's like 20 to 30% chance that you explode. Blade says, do you remember that one room with the shelves that I had to push around? That room has the last MO terminal. No, I hate that room. That room's too confusing. Okay. Alright, nothing else jumping out at me. So I think the path is clear. Fine, so we'll go back. I guess if I'm having to go all the way back to the item box right now, let me just, because that room isn't that far from the item box. Let me instead just pick up the last MO disc. We'll go do that, and then we'll grab the canister, and then we can go straight down the elevator without having to go back and do an MO disc. That room reminds you of the confusing little box. Is that like a puzzle box or something? And it has a name, and it's called the confusing little box? Like, is that its official name, I guess? I've never owned a puzzle box before, where you have to do like a bunch of little things to open it, but they do look really cool. Okay, let me equip this again. Oh, I have the disc with me. I forgot. So yeah, let me just do that right now instead of getting the fuel canister. Was this already the room? It's rusted shut. Oh, shoot. But I've been in there. Okay, so I just have to go one door over. It's a box that you can open, but you can't open it, but you can. Okay. I'm assuming you have to solve a puzzle to open it. You would never be able to remember the solution if you had a puzzle box. I'm sure you would figure it out eventually. And then you just do it a few times. You would maybe like have the instructions somewhere, practice it a few times, and then you would remember. Okay, so somewhere in here. How can I see anything on these stupid shelves? I don't see a computer, I'll tell you what. It's probably a puzzle to even figure out how to freaking get to the computer. Where the heck did I must have come from over like the other side of this shelf? I don't know. I'm just gonna do the loopy. Go through here. I bet you it has to be on the other side. And I went through this vent. You have to push the shelves out of the way again. Yes, I do. Oop. Ah! I didn't even interact with this, did I? Oh yeah, insert disk. A security system passcode transmission device. If you had an MO disk, you could transmit the passcode to the system. Well, would you looky there? Oh wait, this is gonna open this door. Which way do I go? Elevator or door? Transmitting the passcode seems to have unlocked something. Okay, and then we go back. I presume. Yes, because this was the door that had rusted shut. Okay, cool. Let's go open that door. Okay, so that door first, elevator second. Were you not lurking a bit earlier? You would have pointed this out so we didn't need to do it again. No, it's okay, Arya. Thank you. I appreciate like you letting me know to grab the disc and everything. I think it worked out okay. We're gonna finish the game tonight. It's gonna happen. I ain't worried about it. You forget where the third terminal is. All good, Blade. Okay, so the door was this way. Right by the first GameCube room. It's happening? Takes me up though. Final showdown must happen in the pits of the basement though. It's locked. Oh right, I have to get the elevators working, or the switch is working. And the elevator, but this is not the elevator right now. They're mini elevators. They elevate and de-elevate. De-escalate? De-elevate. I don't know. They change the height of the levers, so they're mini elevators. Woohoo! Oh. Oh, I thought these stairs went up. But this is a dead end. Okay. Just one thing. Yeah, delevate. Exactly. I feel like I should have the other weapon out. I don't know. What am I talking about? Just that the levers went up and down. That's literally it. It was silly chibi. Oh, that's a wall. This is where I go. Okay. A little bit of zappy zap up there. That looks dangerous. You actually wrote talking to boot?
Jill?
Chris, you're alive!
Of course I'm alive. Jill, there's something big going down, and I don't think we're part of the equation.
I have to get you out of here.
Oh yeah,
It
there's
won't
prison.
open.
We did learn that.
Wait, I'll be back to get you out.
Okay, no sightseeing though.
What is that supposed to mean? I literally just said I was gonna rescue you, and you think I'm gonna dilly-dally? I mean, I am, but it's because it's a video game. Not if this were real life, I would save you right away. Huh. Hey, we got another hydrate, except for
Let's get a good stretch.
I already finished my water. Okay, I'll go fill up my water real quick. I actually have to go to the bathroom anyway. So I'll go fill up my water, I'll go to the bathroom. And then I'll come back and we'll go down the elevator. Chris knows it's Aurora that he's talking to. Maybe. I'm also gonna just use my my getting up to go get water as my stretchies. Also, question that you guys can answer me, like, you know, type it all out while I'm gone. If you play Chris's route, do you start here and you have to like get out of jail? Do you end up in jail, or is it just like their stories are flipped? I almost said flopped. Their stories are flipped and you find Jill in jail. Let me know, but I'll be right back. Okay, we got some water. We got some... Well, I went to the bathroom. Fran reminded me... I'm doing little sips, by the way, so I am hydrating. Fran reminded me that we actually have Valorant tonight. You know, the Premier League. So if this isn't wrapped up by 7, I'm just gonna switch over to Valorant for one game. We only need to play one game because we already did one earlier on Thursday, and you have to play 2 per week. And then we'll go back and finish it Resident Evil. There is also a chance that the team doesn't need me because you can have up to, I believe it's 7 members on the team and only 5 can play. So if we have enough people available tonight, then I could be like, okay, cool, you already have your 5, you don't need me. But if they need me, then yeah, I'll just stream one game of Valorant. That'll be a bit ridiculous. Gotta give your partner a hard time. Who, Chris? I guess Chris and I were both giving each other a hard time because he was telling me not to dilly-dally, and I was like, ugh, how could you say such a thing? Chris plays through his own version of the scenario, and Jill is locked up. Elements of both playthroughs are in a murky state of canon. Okay. When we finish, you're going to explain the big element of the game that is hard canon that is different between the 2 runs. Cool. Now that we're set on that, we'll fire up the elevator. We'll go switch out the handgun and its ammo for the Magnum. Oh, have 2 heals, save, and down the elevator we go. Oh no. Oh no. We have to save before doing the elevator. That means that what's below the elevator is scary. Okay, it'll be alright. You need more Aurora points. Oh. Well, feel free to hang out as much as you want, Paper King, to rack up them points. Blade, think we can finish this in an hour, but it depends on how well I do the next bit. Of course it does. And we will always watch the credits. For every game we watch the credits. Yes, teammates, person you're dating, friends. Yeah, literally everybody that you care about. Do you really care about them if you're not giving them a hard time and teasing them? Honestly, right? Okay. You know, they haven't really done the thing where they release more zombies with me backtracking since the mansion. It's been pretty fine. Otherwise, you know? I guess they did put more zombies in like the... Is this the right room? I think this is the save room. Oh yeah, okay. It's not quite the save room, but it is the right direction. They did put more zombies on the path up to Lisa's house, but that's it. You want to play the Hamtaro theme? Oh boy. You need self-control to not activate Jarora again. I don't know how necessary Jarora is going to be after today because I'm not taking my good mic with me. I did say, oh, I'm taking my whole setup. That's not true. I'm taking a setup that will work, which does include the capture card, which I think is the biggest thing. But I am just going to be using my headset mic, so... Might not be much of a difference between Jarora and like actual microphone while I'm on the road, but I don't know. I guess I'm just saying that tonight might be your last night for it to be a huge difference. Okay, what did you say, Blade? Switch out the handgun and its ammo for the Magnum. Baby, let's do it. Magnum rounds. And keep this with me. You didn't mention anything about the grenade launcher. I guess you just said switch it, which means keep everything else the same. Have 2 healing items. Save and down we go. Oh no, I'm supposed to do... Whoops. I'm supposed to do this first. I guess it's not that big of a deal to do this after saving. Okay, take the launcher. What do you think? Do you want me to grab this, go out, do it, come back, save? Because if I do save now, I would have to do the slow walk and like put that in there every single time. Is that a big deal? I just don't know if that's a big deal. I only really have 2 good healing items left. Oh no. Take the lawn chair. The lawn chair. Oh my god. Grab the capsule, slot it, turn on the elevator, then save. Okay. So, do that. I guess I don't need to grab the saves now, but I will because it will make it that little bit faster. You were telling me to put this away. Because I guess I'm going to get an empty fuel capsule back. Okay. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna end up with so many extra saves, I think. Aurora with the steel chair, let's go. It's annoying enough to want to save over. Okay, cool. Because yeah, I would have to walk all this. Let's time it. I should have timed it. It's too late. We've already walked a little ways. You won't get the capsule back. Oh, then what did you mean by slot it? You said get the capsule, slot it. Oh, you mean like put it here in this room, slot it. Okay. I thought like, I don't know. In my mind, for some reason, get the capsule was like put it in my pocket and put it over here. But I see what you mean now. Oh yeah, because the whole canister has to go in. I'm not just dumping fuel in. I forgot. We got the canister from here in the first place. Yahoo! So now fuel seems to have been supplied to the power room. So do I have to run to the elevator to like turn it on? No, I think that I can redo every time. So just save now. Slotting the capsule in the first room. Okay, perfect. Turn on the elevator. Does that count as turning on the elevator? Because I feel like that was in the same step as slot it. That's the only reason I'm questioning. Aurora beats Wesker up with a steel chair. It's like wrestling or something like that. Give him the chair. I just remember that from Shrek. Can run fine now, but we do need to turn on the elevator. Oh, for real? Okay. Good thing I confirmed if that was an extra step, because I did not think it would be. Should I? I guess you're telling me to do it before saving, so I will. But is it really that big of a deal? Like, couldn't I just turn it on every time? Ow. I don't know. We'll streamline it. I'm assuming that I'm gonna die multiple times in the next part, so let's see. Do I keep going straight? No, I do turn here. Okay. Forward here. Can you join with your giant hammer? Heck yeah! We could do like a tag team wrestling event. Honestly, in that case, I would just stay in the sidelines while you destroy everyone with your hammer, and then I get to share in the glory because I'm on Chibi's team. That sounds like perfect situation to me. Alright, computer, show me what you got. Oh, computer's over here. Whoopsie daisy. There's no power to the main elevator. Start it up. Alright. It's buzzing. It does sound like it's running off of a generator. Do I trust that? An elevator just running off of a generator? Aurora with the chair, Chibi with the hammer, Arya with the door horn! Let's go! Dying is very likely at the bottom of the elevator. Okay. Good to know. Although I did assume that was going to happen, I suppose, based on what you've said so far. A well-balanced team. I agree. We would crush it. Okay, so I'll also equip the Magnum before saving as well, because right now I have the grenade launcher equipped. And then we'll have everything perfectly ready to go. Ooh, a heavy book for you, Neko. I like it. You carry the horn that goes doot. You doot the horn. The doot horn that you doot. Very Arya. Very Arya. I accept. Okay. So we're putting away nothing, right? Yes, save ribbons. No, but we can't do that until after saving. We're just equipping this. Then we save. And then we go. Oh my god. I'm nervous. I'm just double checking. I've got the Magnum and its ammo, the grenade launcher, 2 heals. That's what Blade said to have. And I've got a good number of defensive weapons still, which makes me happy. Oop, oop. Alright-yo. You carry the horn that goes doot. Love me a good old dootin' horn. 32. How many saves do you think I'll have by the end of the game? Like, how close are we, do you think? Like, is this it? Was that my last save? It very well could be. 69 saves. How many deaths are we at? Do we have more saves or more deaths? Game overs. 34? Hey, Blade was spot on. Between 33 and 35, also known as 34. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong way. Very good guess. Okay, so I technically have more deaths. But barely. Barely more deaths. If I just, like, randomly save a few more times, then I could have more saves. Okay. Straight ahead? Yes. Straight ahead. You were saying, oh, that I would have 33 to 35 saves in the end. Because I asked the questions kind of back to back, so I guess it was hard to figure out which one you were answering. And then when the number was like spot on for my number of deaths, I was like, oh, clearly that's what he was talking about. What? Elevator is the other way from the save room. No, the elevator's right here. Is this not the elevator? What? Hold on. I thought the thing back there was the elevator. Oh! Oh my god. I totally did not understand what was happening. Wow. I see. This was... Why is the power for the elevator all the way back there? Now I understand why we wanted to do that before going into the elevator. That's way out of the way. I legit thought that that big hole in the center of that room was the elevator, which is why I was like, yeah, it's not a big deal to like power it on because I'm gonna be right there anyway. I just assumed. Oh my god. Wow. Thank you, Blade. I feel like I can't be blamed for that. We've been to places where the elevator was in the middle of the room, just like that. So that itself was the generator that was making the noise. It was not an elevator. Okay. This thing. Yeah, that's right. I remember reading this before now. The elevator isn't working. It looks like you'll have to operate the switch on the right-hand side. Should I have done this first? So this is the kind of thing that you're like, yeah, you don't need to do this before saving because it's right here. You can just easily do that if you have to reset. In my mind, that's what powering on the elevator was. But just, you know, in that other room.
Jill.
Oh god, I thought he was a zombie.
At least wait it up for you, know?
Let's go.
I didn't hear what he said. At least clean it up for me or something? I guess we'll probably hear it again because I'm gonna die, so no worries. Yeah, that was the power room. The dedicated power room. Very jump scare. Yeah, honestly, that's been the only jump scare so far. Like the legit jump scare. I feel like I've been startled but not actually scared. When I saw him, for some reason, I legit felt scared. Which is hilarious. Barry, the scariest thing in this game. Slayer of Demons, hello. It's going good. Oh, I forgot to freaking put the save ribbons back, Blade! I forgot to put the save ribbons back. That's alright. You said I would die. We're apparently in a really hard part. Oh, man. We just went down the elevator. That must mean something to you, because I think you're pretty familiar with this game, right? Got Barry following us. It's an escort mission now. This game has made you accept death in a hilarious comedic way compared to Mario. Yeah! I'm like so much more fine with dying in this game than Mario, honestly. Okay. Well, looks like this is the way to go. Maybe a problem. We'll assume you'll take some damage. Yeah, true. And I'll have to use up the healing items. Wonder if the area is cold. Yeah, we're on basement level 4. It's gonna be freezing. It's Wesker!
Thank you, Barry.
Barry!
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him.
Okay, he's being threatened and blackmailed. Well, not blackmailed, but threatened.
Wesker,
wife and kids.
pathetic.
Well, you
Pathetic,
shouldn't
Wesker.
worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl, but I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family. You bastard. Oh!
Umbrella. Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seemed to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
Oh boy. Oh, hey, that's the thingy. No wonder you were like, yeah, you haven't run into this yet.
It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Yay, Barry!
Barry!
Stand up for yourself and your family.
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again. Shit!
Uh-oh. Yeah, it was very clear that Barry shot him in the shoulder and not anywhere lethal. Or at least not immediately lethal. You can always die of infection. That is the tyrant I see.
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
So in the other
Want a
version,
piece of
you
me?
see like Chris and Barry together.
What? Premature.
Take that.
No, Barry! You viral cultured freak.
Okay, he can't help that he's like that. Oh boy. Oh, look at that booty dough. Okay, hold on. Let me go back up a second. Chat. Poor thing has uneven arms. I know. And then Jill's like making fun of him, calling him names for that. It's not fair. Maybe a problem will take some damage. That's right. Yeah, about to save ribbons. Wonder if this area is cold. I did see that one before. Barry? I help? I'd be useful? No, the opposite. Well, the opposite at first, and then he did help. Still knocks out Barry. Now we need him. He's gotta help us fight this thing. You're a weenie, Whiskers! Yeah, I would say that he's not gonna make it out alive from here. That would be my instinct, but I think he shows up in other games, right? He's kind of a wuss. I agree. Oh. Sorry, I forgot. The music was so loud, my bad. That music that's used in Wesker's chase music in Dead by Daylight. Wait, he's in Dead by Daylight? Does that game just have, I guess, a bunch of characters from famous horror things? I suppose that would count Resident Evil. Okay. Barry did something. I know, right, Jimmy? Aim for the head or the chest. Yeah, you should have gone for the head. Wesker likely would bleed out. Armpit is... Oh, he got shot in the armpit? Full of things that like to gush blood. I thought he got shot in the shoulder. But is he not wearing a bulletproof vest? Like, he's wearing a vest. You would just assume that somebody who's part of some, like, military organization like S.T.A.R.S. Or I guess he said his police force thing. But either way, you would assume that's a bulletproof vest. So kind of weird that he's, like, holding part of his shoulder that's covered by his vest because he got shot there. Every hitman's weak spot? What's every hitman's weak spot? Enemy. I have a feeling. I have feelings too, you know. This is what the Magnum is for. Oh boy. You're gonna explain. Okay. Wesker does survive this game, as I've just said. Yeah, I feel like he has to, which is sucky because he's obviously the worst. Like almost worse than Umbrella, it sounds like, because he was using Umbrella for his own purposes. Gonna explain what the deal with Wesker is later. For now, kill this abomination and blow this popsicle stand. Sounds good to me. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That was like the shortest attempt at anything ever. Blade, remember when you said, we'll assume you'll take some damage? Oh no. Oh boy. Yeah, that was pretty bad, eh? That was pretty bad. At least I get to put my... Oh, I gotta list all that. No, I can press start and skip the cutscene. He and Nemesis? Okay. I don't know if that's something else from this or like different horror thing, but this is for, what's it called? We just said it. Dead by Daylight. Oh my goodness. Need to make some space, then fire on him. Righto. That makes sense. My scroll on chat is broken for a second, Lancetti. I'll go read your message once I don't know like what causes it to break or when it fixes, but it has been super annoying for a long while now. Whoopsie daisy. Just randomly won't scroll. Okay, here we go. He and Nemesis were part of a no longer available DLC that brought some Resident Evil characters into the game, and every man's weak spot. Oh, I see, is the assassin's weak spot. I gotcha. Fire Neko. Oh man. Yeah, it's true, this thing did not appear to have that sort of weak spot. Once you understand all of Wesker's story, he's actually a really well-written character that you love to hate and hate to love. Hate to love. Oh boy. Okay, interesting. Nemesis is the titular bad guy of Resident Evil 3. Oh, it's called Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Got it. Okay. That's fun that they brought some of these characters into those other games or other game.
Jill.
Oh, I wanted to listen because I couldn't understand what he said. Oh well. But it must mean that he's really awful to be brought in to Dead by Daylight. Because there's, like, isn't there also, I presume, like the guy from Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Or Jason, right? He kills a lot of people. Wesker? Funnily enough, the entire mansion incident is the result of this thing procreating. Oh no. So that thing... That was the one... I'm trying to just think about all the stuff that I've read. Because we know they pass out and come back stronger, but that was specifically about the Crimsons. I don't know if we read much about this other than it exists in that slideshow. Okay, so back. Oh, shoot. I didn't. Oh no! Not the bad controls. I didn't mean to run there. Fudge. Ah! No! I can't do it! Why isn't Barry shooting him? Maybe I should bring more. Oh, fudge! More. Oh, come on! More healing stuff, Blade. Oh no. I feel like the Magnum's not doing anything. Just bring all my crappy little heals with me, honestly. Oh, fudge. Oh, he's on his knees. I don't see blood coming out. Oh, Barry got knocked out? Oh, I must have missed that. Did I go find Barry? No, that's Wesker. What a pathetic way to die! He's holding something. Oh, we think Wesker's dead. Interesting. Dead by Daylight has a lot of killers from other franchises, like Springtrap from Five Nights at Freddy's, Pinhead from Hellraiser, the Xenomorph, the Demogorgon, Dracula from Castlevania, Freddy from Nightmare on Elm Street, Michael Myers from Halloween. What is the one that I said? Jason. Is Jason... I think I was getting Jason and Michael Myers mixed up. And another one from Dungeons and Dragons. Vecna! Vecna showed up in Stranger Things as well. That can't be it. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm very sus of this. Like, blood didn't come out of it. It just went down. Jason and Leatherface are not in Dead by Daylight, and another one is Chucky the doll with his original voice actor voicing his lines, and a cosmetic that gives you Tiffany with her voice actress too. Oh, is Tiffany the female counterpart to Chucky? The discovery of the G virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of the primogenitor virus. The prototype parasite, which we had delivered from a laboratory in France, was administered to the sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear to me. Or everything is clear to me now. Oh no, they wrote, now everything is clear to me now. Oh my god. Some of the text in this game is so silly. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Then from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved may be a more appropriate word to describe it. This observation gave me more insight into my research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. That was the breakthrough that would change the future of the BOW's history. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research, but unfortunately I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. William Birkin? It's odd you never played Dead by Daylight, but you know all this stuff. Oh shoot, I was expecting that you were like an avid player of DVD by the way that you were talking. Very knowledgeable. Okay, Barry. Time to wake up.
Barry! Barry! You're okay.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker.
He's gone.
First, let's just get out of here.
Are we really allowed to leave? I don't have a way to get Chris out yet. Why can't we just shoot the lock? Do I really leave? I don't want to go by this guy though. Wait, what happens if Barry fell off the edge back in Lisa's room? It looks like... oh, it's locked, but it does so automatically. Something, something, something. He's a ghost! Wesker? Maybe. Does that thing have the key? Or maybe I have to do... whoa! This is a wall. Okay. The way the tyrant procreated is released a bunch of spores from an organ in its body. Those spores rapidly spread through the facility. If you remember the Itchy Tasty diary, the writer mentioned how one day he was woken up and told to put on a hazmat suit because of a contamination breach. That breach was the tyrant releasing its spores, the T virus. Humans that can't withstand virus mutations began to decay and turn into zombies. And that's what caused everything. Whoa. The terminal looks like it used to monitor the status of the creatures inside the capsules. This is definitely one of the creepiest things you've ever seen. It's hard to kind of tell what's in the capsules, honestly. They just look like blobs. Barry teleported to safety? I feel like if Barry dies, he doesn't show up here and we just end up in this room. Like maybe Wesker shows up on the walkie-talkies or something to be like, Jill, you're needed in this room. Machine used to compile experimental data. I'm gonna have to walk by that thing again, aren't I? Can't interact with it. I don't know how to open this ding-dang door. Y'all. Oh, a panel used to release the emergency electronic lock. Yes. Has been released. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, fudge. They make you walk by that thing multiple times. Ding dong dang. Alright, we peacing out. Doors are overrated.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing
Wesker must have
all
set it
locks.
off. Let's hurry.
The elevator doesn't work in emergency situations! Why is the elevator still working?
Activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Okay, I'll turn the game back down. It's just a lady's voice repeating over and over that everybody has to evacuate. Oh, don't worry, Chibi, I be running! But I need to remember where to run to. Oh yeah, frickin' Chris!
All personnel must
I forgot, legit.
deactivating and releasing all locks.
Yeah, don't forget to save Chris. Chibi reminded me, thankfully. But how do we get him out? I didn't get a key or anything! For context, they had about 20 test subjects that Umbrella was confident could survive the T-virus and become tyrants. Only 3 were remotely successful. TO2 is one of them, and you just laid it out like a throw rug. Let's go. There's a 3 out of 20 chances of becoming a tyrant are the highest chances. That's why there are only zombies. Okay. Yeah, don't forget Chris. Wesker had the key. We did lock the thingy. Lock what thingy?
Has been activated.
But I didn't take a key from Wesker. Shouldn't I have it in my pocket if I did?
All locks.
Okay, so turn here. I'm gonna be opening that map a lot to make sure I get to where I'm going and don't take any wrong turns.
Activated.
We did the lock thingy. We did? How did we unlock his door? Okay, it should be the same amount of time no matter which way I go, so I'll just go straight here and then turn. I ain't worrying about you right now, Buster. I got friends to save! Friends are more important than your buggy butts. Should be fine, just don't save till we get Chris. Okay, cool. Why not? I mean, I didn't even think about saving right now because I'm like, oh yeah, clearly we have to get out of here ASAP. What ugly insects. Those things back there. You didn't see them? Hey, Blade's proud of me for dodging for once. Yeah, they're apparently fly-human hybrids. They're pretty gross. They have 6 legs and they're all hairy, a tiny set of wings. They can scuttle around on the ground on all 6 legs, or they can stand up on 2. The lock is released! Yay! I don't remember doing the lock thingy, but yay! Arya said we did it. Yeah, they're pretty awful. Chris is like,
Jill.
I'm gonna accept my death.
Sorry about the wait.
So everything's taken care of?
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
System has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Okay, so now what? I'm supposed to save? But why couldn't I save before getting Chris? That is how you Resident Evil. Ignore the enemies, don't play the game. Oh wait. Okay, come on Chris, you have to go faster than that. Only do the walking running simulator part of Resident Evil. Forget about combat. Is he gonna follow me into this room if I open the door, or do I have to wait for him to catch up with me? I guess we'll find out. So you want me to save in this area that's about to blow up?
Come on, let's go.
He just said, come on, let's go. Okay. If you save before Chris, you have to remember to get Chris and waste time. Okay. So, go to the save room now and then try and exit? Is that what we want to do? Do I need any other weapons? I feel like I'm going to run into the tyrant again and we're going to have to fight him again, so I probably need to grab all 3 of my little crappy healing items that I have left. Okay, Arya says might as well go save. Hopefully that means I have time for it. I trust. I feel like I've been really efficient with getting around. The only thing was that Is this where the bugs were? No. Yes. I did turn around on the stairs because I didn't know if Chris was coming with me or not, was the only thing. But otherwise I think I did well. Can bring grenades, but ideally you would just try to run. Okay, cool. I think I already have the grenades. I think it's so funny that we're like, we gotta play with a little typewriter before we leave the building. Don't worry about it, it's nothing. Okay. Oh, I should reload that. So yeah, see we got 20 of those. So I feel like that's fine. I'm gonna literally take all 3 of these. Because they're barely gonna heal me.
System has been activated. All personnel must
Combine. Cool.
deactivating and releasing all.
Oh my god, this lady won't shut up. Eh. Alarm, hurry up! Bennett's gonna explode! But I got, yeah, right, but I gotta see it first. What? 2. Alrighty, it is done. We've got Chris and Barry with us. Take the incendiary round. Oh, now I'm gonna have to remember to do that after saving. Dang it, Blade! You should have said it just like a second, really. Well. Alright, we'll leave the. I guess we have to put the save ribbons back anyway, so we need to go in the box. It's fine, it's fine. We'll just have to remember it, is the only thing. Okay, question is, where was the way up? Okay, go straight, hang a right, and there's stairs. Wait, I left something in his cell! Oh, I ain't going back for it. I didn't even think to look around in there for anything. No, it was straight. Oh well. Oh, you have about 5 minutes. About 5 minutes to get where? I guess we're level 4 deep. Should I see what's in his cell? I guess we did just save, so if I die, it's fine. We'll just start here. I'm gonna see what's in his cell. I'm curious. Okay, I'm sorry.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate.
Chris, what were you hiding in there? Why didn't you take all your crap with you? Collectors must collect, indeed. I can do it.
Activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
I'm fast.
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Honestly, if the controls are from behind Jill, it's not too hard. It's mostly when she's facing the camera that I'm just god-awful at.
System has been activated.
Oh, I think it's a healing item.
All personnel
Oh no, it's shotgun shells. Shotgun shells.
deactivating and releasing.
Right by his toilet. That's exactly where I keep my shotgun shells too. Kind of boring since I don't even have the shotgun with me. This is manga collection. No, he definitely would have taken that with him, Chibi. Come on, come on. Who would leave their manga collection behind? Only a madman. Ooh, as far as I can tell, Chris is sane. See how bad I am when she's running into the camera? I don't know why. It shouldn't really be different. You know, you're just walking in a straight line, no matter if it's behind her or in front, but the bathroom shotgun is a true staple. Okay. Straight forward through this door, turn left. You would keep your shotgun shells there, but that's where your second toilet is. Everyone needs a second toilet. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think we're right next to the very, very end. The Slayer of Demons. All personnel evacuate immediately. No, fudge, I don't remember where to go from here. Oh, there are stairs. Okay, so turn. Oh, fudge, not that sharp. Turn here. Back to the old typewriter room. Thought we would never see you again. And straight through. Okay, maybe I'm also wiggly when the camera's behind her. Okay, lady, but like, what percentile does she think is here? Personnel. I read that totally wrong. What personnel does she think is here? You know, something tells me this message was pre-recorded. Can you imagine if it was a live person doing this announcement over and over? Oh, that's it. Come on, hurry. I know. What do you think I am doing? Dilly-dallying? Chris just always thinks I'm dilly-dallying. Is this the door? Yes. Doorbell just rang. I think it's a grocery delivery. Yes, it is a grocery delivery. Oh, I also... Oh, more healing items! Frickin' heck! I've filled my pockets with crap healing items. Okay, hold on. Let me go back and put it away here. These guys. Come on, we gotta hurry. Me being like, why wouldn't I be hurrying? Oh shoot, it's down the elevator. That's alright. No need to go back! There is a need to go back! I got crap in my my pockets, and I want good stuff in my pockets. Use the healing items to free up space. Okay, I'll do it. Is this more shotgun shells? Why do they think I'm gonna be carrying around a shotgun? I got better weapons than that. I can't carry it anymore. I forgot that my pockets were totally full. Let's see. What are you?
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing
It's not. Oh, right.
all logs.
Woohoo! First aid spray. You love to see it.
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
I went up for. I went up when I was on the menu for the first aid spray. Frick. Well, it might not matter. We'll see.
Destruct system has been activated.
Dang it! I tried to go up to use my other thing. Don't laugh at me, Blade.
And releasing all logs.
This one's just gonna be one leaf. Yeah! Oh my god! It's one leaf!
Self-destruct system has been
No! That is so mean!
activated.
God dang it!
All logs.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
I think this is the helicopter trying to get us. I didn't quite catch all of that. I don't know if you guys caught it. There you guys are. See, they're the ones dilly-dallying. Yeah, no need. That lady's wrong. There's absolutely a need. I'm running into a wall. Whoopsie daisy. Wait, there was something shiny on the ground back there. Must see what it is. We'll use leaf to pick up. Ooh, what is that actually though?
System has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
I didn't think they were gonna put this much crap in the hallway. Like, I've already been here. A fuse unit? Okay, yes please. Yeah, we did take extra wait, we missed or mixed? Mixed extra ammo?
All personnel
What?
must evacuate.
You need the item to open the door. Oh.
Deactivating and releasing all logs.
I found it! It was on the ground back there.
Self-destruct
3 small heals. We got this. Well, 2. 2 small heals. Ugh, I'm so mad about that spray.
Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
All right. We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
Wait, so where am I going? I'm confused why we split up. What's going on? To be fair, if zombies count as personnel, there's a lot of them here. I mean, they are kind of... Oh, 3 minutes. You were right, Arya. Okay. But I can't do anything right now. Yeah. There are a lot of zombies. They kind of count as personnel. At least, in my opinion, their job is to kill me, and they're doing a good job of that, considering how many game overs I have. Okay. I'm gonna run out of time. No! The shotgun is the main workhorse of the game, especially for Chris. I see, so that's why they keep giving me so much shotgun ammo. If we die, yeah, if we die, I'm not gonna freaking use up my stupid spray. Not now, Brad. We're gonna die. The pilot is needing to leave now, and I need to find some way to signal him. Okay, so, but what are they doing? You need that item to open the door. Okay, I saw that. I'm going to the helipad to try and flag down Brad. I'm leaving Barry and Chris. Oh, they're holding off the zombies. Why don't we just all run to the helipad? They don't need to hold off the zombies. Okay, I definitely made a bad choice to pick up all those crappy healing items. What is this? Am I putting a whole signal rockets? Okay, a whole suitcase is in my pocket now. Do I use those here? I'm at the helipad, I think. Okay, here's a little car. Time for a little go-karting. Or is it a forklift, I think? Okay, well, I'll just... right in the middle of the helipad, yeah? Yeah, an old flare, exactly. Kicks Barry and Chris's butt to the pad. Yeah, I just think that they're not being helpful right now. Oh. This is gonna be Wesker, isn't it?
Jill!
Oh no, it's my guys.
You made it.
Somebody's coming down the hallway. Oh, hold on. Let's see what's going on. Oh, hey, it's our friend. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Like, just so you know, I used 2 big healing items last time I fought this dude. He looks more veiny now, doesn't he? He lives! Yeah, his body didn't go away, so I had an inkling. It felt too short of a fight. Okay, so what did you say? Something is coming down the hallway to the helipad. You can't risk the landing pad being compromised while Brad lands to pick you up. Okay. Alright. OMG, what a twist. That's how I'm picturing Chitty saying that. Oh, he mutated. Wait, or was that Chris that was just knocked out? I think so. I think Barry's fighting. Yeah, Barry's fighting with us. This guy kind of looks like a miniature Titan, right? From Attack on Titan. Flinch, Jill! Jill! How to use my stupid green leaf. Oh, she's already that hurt from that. Great. I'm in yellow caution. No, I'm gonna get farther away. We got a lot more space out here. And Brad is actually helping, so I think this is okay. Oh, no. Can you go after Brad? I'm not good at dodging. Oh, shoot. Oh, no.
Kill it, whatever it is.
You warned me. Warned me what? What did I do? Should I use this? Equip. Combine. This? Is this why we want incendiary shells? Ah! Oh, man! Don't hit me again! I'm gonna die! What did he give me? I don't know where Barry's thingy thing is. This. A rocket launcher! Let's go! Very possible we die here. Oh, I agree. I agree it's very possible that we die here. But yeah, I won't screw up next time with the spray, nor will I bring all 3 of those heals. Okay. Burn it. Send it to heck! Yeah, okay, we got the rocket launcher. Types out game over and hovers. Fair enough. Don't blow your... What? That's a possibility? Blowing myself up? What about Chris by accident? Or that's not Chris, that's Barry. Ah, look! Barry's not next to him anymore. That's amazing. He literally was holding Barry by the throat. Shoot, the guy's standing by himself now. I thought that I might kill Barry at the last minute, which would have been kind of funny. What are you sorrying for, Chibi? No. Let me change positions so no one else dies. Yeah, he actually did me a favor. Whoa! No, remember the Wesker set up the blow-up sequence. We knew that was gonna happen. Unless you were talking about something else that's a concern. Yay! Barry lived! I did it! And I used every single one of the healing items in the game. It's not all of them on purpose. Best ending. Let's go. Thank you for the claps. I didn't know that was the animation for killing Barry. The music's actually really nice. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. It's nice. Oh, is that Lisa? Wait, is this present day or are they doing flashbacks? Oh, that might be Barry's daughter. That's Barry's daughter. That's my guess anyway. That was when Jill got poisoned? No, okay, they're doing some flashbacks. I'm a little confused. I'm making guesses, but I don't 100% know. Game wasn't very scary in your opinion, but you enjoyed the story. Same, yes. I want to look up all the Resident Evil lore now. Piecing it together through notes was cool. I think that it was a little too, like, it was hard for me to remember everything that was written. So maybe some people could have pieced it together more easily, but I feel like if I had been playing this by myself without you guys here to kind of like be information givers, I suppose, be like, okay, what you just read means this. I think it would have been harder, but I did like that it was unraveling a mystery little by little. Did like the puzzles, you know? You called Jill lame, but that was a joke. You actually do like her. Barry is pretty meh, not gonna lie. Yeah, Barry, I don't know. I'm never gonna not make fun of Barry. I do feel like Jill is fine. She held her own. Barry was right on the edge of dying. I barely saved him. Oh shoot. That's pretty dramatic then. That's a cool way to end it. Next we'll play the spiritual successor to this
Jill,
game.
you did a fine job.
Game. I said I did a fine job, you guys. Aw. Yeah, Piglet's big game. If I could get my hands on it. Unfortunately, it's kind of expensive apparently. Good game. You like the puzzles. Very hard with no map, but it got better. Well, there was a map, but just we uncovered the rooms little by little until you found a map eventually, but you had uncovered like half to 2/3 of the rooms before they give you the map usually. Kirby tomorrow. I still want to do a poll for the next game, Chibi. I feel like there's a high chance that Kirby could win, but I never guaranteed Kirby as the next game. But Kirby will for sure go on the poll. I would love to do the poll as like all the games with the top votes, but since I'm restricted to Switch, it'll be the top 3 games that I have access to on Switch with the top votes. So tomorrow, not Bug Fables, tomorrow we'll probably just do some Stardew. It's been a long time since we've done Stardew. That way it'll be a nice chill thing to do before I leave. I also won't even be able to stream Stardew while I'm gone because I don't want to try streaming anything that is playing off of the computer, since I'm just streaming from my work laptop. And I guess if there's anybody here that wasn't here at the start of stream or didn't see my announcement in Discord, I am leaving on a trip next week. So there will be a Monday stream, probably not a Wednesday stream, but I might be able to stream on Thursday. I should be, like, I can't remember if I already mentioned like all the stops on my road trip, but essentially I'm able to stop at my grandma's house on my way down because this is a 26-hour drive that I have to do for this work trip. Well, not have to, I'm choosing to do so I can avoid flying at the moment. But first stop is my grandma's house. I'm gonna stay with her for 3 days. Second stop is my friend's house. I'm gonna stay with her, not 3 days, 3 nights. So like I'll get there 2 full days, then leave. And then same thing, the next stop will be my friend's house. I get there, stay 2 full days and then leave. And then I'll arrive where my work project is the following day. So yeah, it's gonna take me a whole week, but because I'm spending 3 days in each of those locations, which it will be really nice to see family and friends and stuff on this trip. But because of that, I feel like streaming is a little bit more iffy next week because I'll obviously be wanting to spend time with them, but I don't need to spend like all the time with them. So I feel like I could potentially squeeze in a stream on Thursday, which would be cool. And then yeah, the following week we'll kind of have to play it by ear since it'll be like full-on work mode, and like legit we sometimes have 12-hour days with these types of projects and tests and whatnot, so it might be more of like a weekend thing next week, so we'll just have to kind of see, or not next week but the week after, I mean. Let's see. Hear that? Get your angry mob supplies ready. What, for me having to be on the road? So yeah, this trip is actually quite long. It is potentially bringing me all the way through till the new year, because the work trip is like basically gonna last an entire month, maybe even slightly longer, partly because I'm driving and like spending a week to do that travel. I guess if I wasn't driving and spending a week, it would be like exactly a month that I would be at this work site. With the extra week of driving will be slightly more than a month, and because of that, the timeline like leads straight into mid-December, which is when Fran and I were planning on visiting his family. So there's a good chance that I'm gonna leave straight from the work site to meet up with Fran and visit his family, which means then I would be gone until New Year. So that's kind of what it's looking like. However, if like flights are still sketched by mid-December, then I'll probably just drive home and I would be back a little bit earlier. But yeah, that's pretty crazy what we've got going on. Oof. Let's see. Yeah, Resident Evil 2 is a bit scarier, but Resident Evil 1 excels at creating uncomfy situations with claustrophobic camera and sound design. Yes, I agree with that. I think that it did create uncomfortable situations where I felt like, and the controls add to that as well. I felt like I couldn't necessarily get away. So yeah, like even though it can feel frustrating as a player, like it technically did add to the atmosphere of like, oh shoot, this is actually tricky, you know? So, and then also the limited saves. Honestly, the scariest part about the game. Limited saves sucked. I mean, in the end, they dumped so many saves on me. Like I started this stream with 2 saves, I ended the stream with 9. So yeah, while you need to be careful-ish early on, like, I guess not just early on, but like, until this point, essentially, at the end, you're gonna be totally fine. In terms of survival horror, it's a great game. Yeah, I think it was good. I think it was good overall. I do still wish no tank controls, though. That would be like the first thing that I would change about this game. No Suikoden then. Yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to probably do Suikoden. The only way would be something like what I did with Resident Evil on my last work trip, where Fran was at my actual computer streaming and I was in a Discord call with him, like watching and stuff. I suppose, I was gonna say like I could try and remote into my computer. I did consider that for streaming on the road, but the reason that I opted not to do that is because if I remoted in, I wouldn't be able to have my avatar and stuff because like the camera would be connected to the computer and I would obviously not be sitting in front of it. So I'd not be able to have my avatar. But yeah, if I was doing a call with Fran, I would just have like the PNG tuber, which I guess could be the case with this like remoting in thing as well. But it's just simpler, I guess, to have everything on my work laptop and not have to worry about all that. So I guess I technically also haven't tested that my work laptop couldn't handle it, but I just feel like I shouldn't push it, you know? Maybe next time. Cope. But there is the chance to do Leo's Redeem for Digimon Cyber Sleuth because I got that on Switch, so that could be a fun thing. I'm driving for sure. Yeah, I think like if the trip is happening, I think I'm driving. I pretty much have decided that for myself, at least on the way down. Yeah, I might fly home, but I'd be flying home from like after staying with Fran's family. So we'll see. But yeah, it's I don't know. I don't know if I'm like overthinking it or like blowing it out of proportion or whatever, but I just don't want to fly right now. Feels very stressy. And even though driving will take a long while, like I said, I get to stop and see my grandma. I get to stop and see my friend who I haven't seen since actually last Halloween, so it's been more than a year since I've seen her. And her daughter turned 1 in August, and so I got to see her last year, like only a few months after she was born, and so now I get to see her like almost exactly a year later, and I'm really, really looking forward to that. So I kind of feel like this road trip is worth it, because especially since we were staying with Fran's family in the holidays, if that happens again, depending on flights, I wasn't gonna get to see my grandma during the holidays, so this trip kind of made it so that was possible. So I feel like there's a silver lining to it. I am longer away from home, but I get to spend time with family that I wouldn't have otherwise seen. Best ending in less than 25 hours isn't bad. True, 21 hours, 19 minutes, 50 seconds. I'm assuming though this is for all the parts of the game that actually did save, because there's lots of times that we died where I'm assuming that didn't contribute to the playtime. Is that how this calculates it? Or would it know, like does it know when I'm playing essentially, you know? Especially with chatting, also true, that does include chatting times that got saved at least. Wesker's explained a lot more in Resident Evil 5. You have to get to the 5th game before you get to know? You don't need to hang with Trouble. He's actually not one of the ones that I'm gonna see on this trip, interestingly. Just the drive doesn't quite take me by his place, so yeah, I'll hang out with my grandma and my cousin. And maybe my aunt and uncle if they come to town because they don't live too far away from my grandma. And then, yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing my friend and her daughter. Blade says, also, with the save files you have, you can redo the end, get the different endings. Oh, true. Only Jill surviving, Barry surviving, Chris surviving. I got the best ending where everybody lived just this once. Everyone lives. Let me check something real quick, because if I am playing Valorant tonight, that will be in 10 minutes, so I just want to see how many people are online. Ooh, okay, so there's 4 online right now. 13 usually plays with us, and yesterday he said he'd be able to play, but it's only 10 minutes and he's not there yet, so. And he did say, I guess he didn't say for sure that he'd be able to play, he said he should be able to, so I think I need to probably wrap this up. Maybe I'll check out the endings on my own. Maybe I'll just YouTube them. Like I said, I want to do a deep dive into all the Resident Evil lore now, so I'm sure like I'll end up coming across the different ending videos as well. I'll check them out. No Aurora till New Year. No, it's not no Aurora till New Year's. Like, I'll have an adjusted stream schedule just because things will be a little different, like working hours wise and stuff. But like, as far as stream setup, I'm hoping that you guys can't even tell that I'm out on the road other than maybe my mic sounds a little crappier, because like it is legit gonna look exactly like this. It's gonna look good and I'm excited. I just noticed the bottom of the screen is cut off a little bit. It must have done that after we switched over to the Wii. Because yeah, I've never gotten OBS on my work laptop before. It feels a little cheeky to do that. And I'm like, oh God, some IT person is gonna see Twitch in my history on my laptop, but nothing I can do about that. I was kind of talking to Fran about it because I did feel uncomfortable. Like, there is a reason that I haven't done that until now. And it just didn't feel right, I guess, to be using my work laptop for that. But he kind of talked me out of that feeling, I guess, because he was like, listen, you're gonna be gone for a month, even more actually, because I'm driving, and it is kind of unreasonable to expect you to bring around like a personal laptop and a work laptop. Like, that's a lot, so it makes sense that you would be using your work laptop for some personal things while you're gone, and like they should be able to deal with that. And I was like, you know what, you're right, like this is obviously having a big impact on my life, and I can't just like be work only mode the entire time while I'm gone. So yeah, let me have a little bit of fun on my work laptop, you know? That's why you play the game with tank controls. It's ultimately more fitting for this game. I mean, I guess I can say I've now played a game with tank controls. I don't know if I'm happy about it though. Is it more fitting? I get the idea in theory of like why you would want tank controls with these camera angles and why it like makes it a little scarier fighting because it's harder to maneuver and stuff like that, but I still just don't like it. I don't know. I would still prefer not. Part of the reason you had so many saves was because I was on easy mode. True, that's a good point. Ink ribbon drops have less to them with the higher difficulties, like 1 ribbon per drop. Yeah, on the highest difficulty, which I have no interest in doing. I want a lot of saves. You're also going to advocate for Nyasia on Switch and 6.7k points. Okay, so that gives me an idea. You got around like 1.5k points today? Or at least from when you said 7.2. So that was like a few hours to get around 1,000 or 1,500 points. You also didn't fly out this weekend for the same reason. Definitely better to play it safe. It's funny to think about because I'm like, at the same time, I'm driving 26 hours, 27 hours, whatever this drive is going to be. And I'm sure it's not like that safe to be on the road for that long either, but I don't know. It feels more comfortable when you're in control of things, I guess. Because I suppose even if the risks are higher, I'm fully aware of what the risks are, and like I do contribute to that, and I can make myself as safe as possible, and I can also choose a rental car that is going to make me feel safe, you know, maybe one that's a little bigger, whatever, certain safety features. But if you're flying and like there's stuff that's kind of going wrong with the system that is supposed to make things safe and you don't 100% know, like, is your flight being affected? Like, I don't know. It's a lot freakier to me. But yeah, I know a lot of people who aren't traveling and doing certain trips that they otherwise would be because of all this, which is just, ugh. Might have lost approximately 2 to 3 hours or so. You really think that's it? Like all the resets that I did and everything? Then I didn't do too bad. Wesker doesn't show up at all in number 2 or 3. Code Veronica, he plays a big role. 4, he has a minor role. And 5 is his game. Oh, dang. Okay. Enrico and guy that got eaten by a snake. Wait, why are we talking about them? Richard Eichen got eaten by the snake. Oh, is that the guy? Okay. Oh yeah, the snake is called Yawn. I thought you were doing a reaction. Oh, he got eaten by the snake. Yawn. That's so boring. He got eaten by the snake. That's how I thought of that at first. Blade, you're gonna let me know if you remember which YouTuber is really good at doing the lore stuff for Resident Evil. Yes, please, please, please. Don't stream and drive. Don't worry. That's not in the plans. Oh, press button. Okay, I'll press button. Oh, Jill has a new costume. I got in the closet key. New costume has been unlocked. You can change your outfit in the costume room. That's what's in there? Oh my. Okay, I don't care too much. Oh shoot. Okay, 13 said that he's getting on. He said to give him a minute. Return to the title screen without saving. No. Slot A. I didn't notice. Yay! What happens if I... Oh! Clear. Now what? Okay, so I don't need to rush off or anything, but we are winding down. Best you can... But you can rest easier when driving. Also true, yeah. Flying is just like, you gotta go, go, go. You're at the mercy of their time. Gotta be there early to just sit around and wait because of the stupid airport, like get there 2 hours early thing that we talked about before long study. And then, yeah, if there are any delays, you just gotta wait more. Or cancellations even, you just gotta wait more. Like my fear, I guess, with flying is not necessarily that something would go wrong with my flight. Like I think they would cancel or delay things if they had to, but it's more like, oh, if I were flying, I probably would get the flight like the day before I had to be at work, you know? But if I book my flight for the day before and it gets canceled, then I probably am not gonna get there on time. And I don't necessarily wanna fly down early and just hang out there by myself because we're not really in a fun place, I guess. It's, you know, it's a place just for work. There's work things to do there, but not fun things to do. So I would rather, like, you know, visit my grandma, visit my friend on this longer drive down. You don't want to get stranded. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I don't want to get stranded. I definitely would not have a direct flight from where I am to this other place. I think that my first leg of the flight to the US would be fine. And then from there, I'm like, oh yeah, I could be stuck in this other random city if my other leg of the flight gets canceled, you know, and still not at work. Jill coming out of the closet. Can look up the costumes later. Yeah, sounds good. Keep your clear files. If you ever come back to this game for any reason, you'll want them. Okay. Because you can start the game over in a different outfit. Thanks for the stream. Awesome job beating Resident Evil. The Evo residents. Yes. Thank you, Chippy. I appreciate it. So thank you, everyone. Thank you, Blade. Appreciate all your help. I'm glad that we were finally able to finish it. So with that, happy Halloween, everybody. Did you know that Halloween's today? We finished the game just in time. Crazy how it worked out like that. There are a couple of reasons NG Plus is worth it. NG Plus. What is that? Thanks for the stream. Well done on beating Resident Evil. Thank you. Happy Halloween. Hey, you still have some candy corn. Nice. It's spooky day. Yeah, didn't you see my outfit, Chibi? I dressed up just for Halloween. Oh, new game plus. Yes, 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 yes. I knew that. I definitely knew that. Okay, let me head on over to thanks for coming. There we are. So yeah, thank you again, everybody, for hanging out, playing this whole game with me. I appreciate everybody stopping by on a Sunday, not one of my regular stream days. It was a fun day with everyone, though. Watching over the garden wall and then this afterwards. Had a day full of friends, which was great. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some cozy Stardew, one last checkup on the farm. It's gonna be our last time on the farm for like the year, which is crazy to think about. And then I'll also make sure I get the poll posted for what our next game is gonna be and everything. And then after that, it'll be a little bit sketch with schedules. Not sketches in I'm not gonna stream, but because I've already gone through that with you guys. I am gonna be streaming, but just I might not be able to give you a bigger heads up like, oh, I will definitely be able to stream on this day at this time. It'll more be like, I'm gonna try and we'll see what happens, and it might get pushed to a different day or a different hour or whatever. So just keep your eye out on Discord notifications to know exactly what's up. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to starting a new game with y'all. Excited. Let's see who we've got on to raid tonight. Let's go. Oh gosh. Okay, let's just go visit Tauntaun, I think, because he's playing some Animal Crossing. I am actually getting hyped for Animal Crossing again after that update video. Ugh, I'm just so mad that they gave us the update so long before it's actually coming out, like all the information about it, because I'm like, what if the hype doesn't last? What if I want to like play it now, but then by mid-January it you know, it's died down a little bit. I hope that's not the case, but yeah, so I'll send you over there for a cozy way to end your night. But yeah, otherwise I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody. Bye.